Let's just give it a second. I don't know if the VOD will pick up on that. I'm not sure if I want that muted on the VOD or not, because I'm not sure how YouTube will treat that. So we'll just give it a second before we start here, you know. Hello everyone, hello everyone. Hello everybody. Everyone. Well, by the way, welcome in, Ruru. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You did not need to do that. I appreciate that greatly. What? Who pinged me? Ah, I see. Okay. To those uninitiated and the unfamiliar, which is like all of my usual viewers, I think I'm being like indoctrinated into yet another group here. Entirely against my will. No! I hate talking to people. I hate playing with people. So yeah, we might be seeing a bit of that then as we go along here. I'll still give it some time before I finally come on or not camera, but you know what I mean. I'll finally make my little funny guy appear. Is there anything we want to talk about for a good minute or so before we continue, or we start, rather, I guess? Temporary chatbot out. It is still Lurkbait. What is going on with you, man? Lurkbait has been tweaking out for the past like few weeks now. Let me go to the Steam page while we're waiting here. Has this been acknowledged? Urgent update, connection issues. Hi everyone, new update to resolve the ongoing connection issues is now live. If you're having connection issues, please update to the latest version. On a related note, due to some complication with Twitch's new API on my end, the feature to send chat messages from a secondary chatbot account has been temporarily disabled. I'm working on fixing the issue ASAP, and any Lurkbait chat messages will still send from your main account in the meantime. I'll be monitoring the situation closely over the next few days and continue making updates to keep things running as smoothly as I can. Apologies for any inconvenience and happy fishing. I did well for the most part there. Hello everybody. Oh shit! Why is this already on here? Get this out of here. I mean, that's not a surprise, but you know. Oh, sorry, not mean to mute the music. I just want to turn it down. I got no sound. I'm playing Snipperclit with my brother. That music is actually very quiet. Let me turn that back up. Not that much. Real finicky. I bought a webcam. I'm now real, not a schizophrenic apparition. Otto, congratulations on becoming real. I didn't know you were that. I never knew that you were real. But, oh, we got an ad break whether I wanted it or not. That's cool. You know, we're voices of the voiding today. Let's jump in. Why not? Why not? I'm kind of feeling like just jumping in. We have not played Voices of the Void in a long time now. It has been so long. What? Oh, my fan is on. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot to turn that off. There we go. Sorry if you were... Oh my god. Why does the stream look like that? Does it look like that, actually? No, it doesn't. That's strange. Ugh. I'm bugging out. Why does Maxwell look like that? Why is he... what is wrong with him? Oh. Okay. What time is it? It's 8 a.m. We still have yet to do our daily task, that's alright. Oh, of course, lurkbait fishing is gonna lag again. This game hates lurkbait, and lurkbait hates this game. But hey, at least it's not as bad as it was before, right? I forget how to do this. It's been so long. I forget what to look at. Okay, I think I got the hang of it. Where's my radio at? There we go. Also, do tell me if the audio is too low. So I can change it up real easy. What's going on tonight, chat? What's going on? Anything going on? Anything particularly new? There's some new stuff going on me. I've been working. I told you guys last stream, which I don't even know when that was at this point, actually. My streaming dates, you guys are right, I've been a little inconsistent. I've not really been doing as many Saturday streams as I have before. I need to get back onto that. But I've been, sorry, let me just think a bit here and do some, like, first grade math, kindergarten math even. Ooh, that's a rough run right there. I think that's 11. I think this is, 6. No, 7. That's 12. That's fucking, 7. As in 17, and that's, a good 5. There's a reason I typically have Kerfer do this. You know, speaking of which, actually, you know, we'll give it a minute. But I've been working a lot on the stream revamp, or the refresh, as I'm going to be calling it. Why is there a clock there? Oh well. I didn't target my stuff. Also, I should get some sleep and also eat. Well, I've been working on the revamp slash refresh stuff as of late a good bit. And I think I'm making some good progress, actually. I think... Oh, thank you. The error roll is feeding me. You know, I said that I hoped to have it done by the summer. You know, that's still to be seen, of course, but it's looking more and more likely that I'll actually be able to finish it before, you know, the summer starts. Do I still have stuff in my mailbox? How do I do this? Do I just save it? Okay, that's right. I do that. Do that, and I do that. There we go. Sorry if it takes me a good bit to, like, get back into the swing of things here. Again, been a bit since we played this. Yeah, again, I do think that we should probably have it out by the time summer starts. Don't quote me on that, but, you know, if I'm right, then do quote me on it, because, you know, that'd be cool. But, no promises. What am I typing here? I always forget. What was that sound? SV King? Yeah, that's it. Also, let me check this notification on the Discord bus. I bet it's Billy saying VC. Because he's in VC. Oh my goodness gracious, it was Otto saying Bill streaming. Thank you, Otto. Is Billy in a hot tub? What is going on? what do we have to do today? Report. Let's go to Echo. As I get back in this, I keep, you know, stopping myself from talking, then restarting my sentences. But you know, revamp hopefully soon. Good progress has been getting done. I'm very happy with what I've been doing. It's looking good in my opinion. Wait, we need to go the other way. And I have a lot of more ideas that I want to like put into it. We'll see if I actually do these, but you know, I like the ideas that are in my head, and I would like to do them very much so. And as per usual, I will not be sharing anything with you just yet, because I don't know, that's just how my brain works. I'm like, no, I must save absolutely everything for when it's ready. I must all be a surprise. But I think I'm cooking up some neat stuff that you guys will enjoy. 0402 B4 118C. There we go. Hopefully target Tango. Anyways, we're finally back here. We're finally back in Switzerland. Finally back on the job. I ran out of days that I could take off. They've got my ass back at the alien base. And it's been a while. I don't know. I haven't necessarily been feeling Voices of the Void, but I think that's just because it's been so long since I've played it that I feel, I don't know. Also all the restarts that we've done have definitely like killed my motivation a little bit, but I mean like, we just gotta get back into it and I'll enjoy it. I swear, last time I played this, something was here that I had to look for, but I don't know. Or not last time I played this, but last run, I guess, that we restarted. So, I mean, I'll keep that in mind for if something happens again. I think it might have been the pink laser landed there or something. Who knows? So if that happens again, then, you know, keep that in mind. I really don't even remember what happened these 6 days that we've passed in this run. I forget everything. I literally have no idea how long it's been since I played this last. Anyways. I got myself some blueberry hibiscus tea, whatever that might be. Hibiscus is a flower. I don't know if that's like in the tea or if it's just like a brand, because I know they have a hibiscus flavor apparently. I don't know if that's too good or not. Because again, it's a flower. I don't know if you want to be like sipping on some flower petals, but who knows. But this is pretty good. You know, it does really taste like blueberry. And I don't mean like blueberry flavoring, like it tastes like a blueberry. You know, I put some honey in there, make it a little sweeter. Because my sweet tooth has been bad as of late. I've been like munching down the fucking sweet little treats and shit all the time. probably not good for my health. My fingers and toes are probably gonna start losing feeling and falling off. Oh right, we already had this happen. At least it's no Zerfer. Oh right, we probably have our like radioactive core in the mailbox, right? From Zerfer. That's probably the only thing in there then. Ugh, I kind of want to share the ideas that I have with you guys, but again, I feel like that is out of my principles. Do it? I don't want to, and I do want to. It's fucked up. Here's something that might not happen that I kind of want to say. I have the idea to use stream avatars, which is the, oh, well, I already said it, so, yeah. Coin flip if I continue. Ouch. I should add gambling in my chat with stream points or something. That'd be cool. Here, let's do a coin flip if I continue what I was saying. It's I'm gonna go with tails because I always go with tails. I don't know what the coin flip was for actually. I don't know if it was if I do it or if I don't. So I'll just keep going. I got tails, but you know I'll keep saying it anyways. Because why not? I've already told you enough. I'm sort of like thinking about using stream avatars, which is the thing that Derbs used before on his streams, where he had little like Kirby characters run around that would be you know, let's say you were a follower, then you would get a little like Kirby and you could customize him with little like different Kirby characters, right? Or you could like change it to like subscribers only. I probably won't be doing that. Did I target Alpha, by the way? I don't think I did. So like I'll probably make it so that it's followers, because I think that's fair. But basically, like, you can make your own sprites and stuff for that. And I'm thinking about doing that so you guys can have your own little things. I don't know if I want to say what I have in mind right now, because, well, I don't fully have anything in mind, frankly. Like, I have concepts of plans, but I don't have, like, a full idea of what I want you guys to be able to do. Basically, I want you to guys to be represented by some sort of mascot or something, right? Which I had in the back of my mind for a while. That I wanted to give you guys some sort of chat mascot. Typically streamers like Vinesauce, Joel, well, I guess Vinesauce, Joel, those are both, they can be the same person, but I mean like Vinesauce Vinny, Vinesauce Joel, Jabroni Mike, they're like the streamers that I watch the most, and they basically all use like the little chat robot emojis as their little chat symbol. Well, I do like that, and you know, that's kind of what I was going for a bit. I feel like I want something a little more original. I'll kill this guy real quick. Dude, I'm getting so quick at killing people in my chat. Is that done? I guess that's done. How do I put you on there? What do I do again? I don't... Oh, right, there we go. Let's listen to this real quick. Sounds like some horror ambience. pretty cool sound. Maybe I should turn the music off for when I listen to these. Oh well. A little late for that. How many signals did it say that I needed? Like 2 or something? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm probably just gonna spam drives in here anyways. Well, it did land in there. I've got an excess of them, why not? But yeah, I want to give you guys your own unique little chat mascot. And I think that using stream avatars to give you guys little embodiments of this rather than just a little like PNG would be cool. Although I might, you know, just do that as well. Again, I've had this idea for a while, but what mainly sparked it was so again, I'm sort of being like indoctrinated into this like streamer group. Also, is my PNG lagging? What is with this goddamn game? Go over here. Look, it's so much better over here, and then I go over here, and then it starts lagging a bit. Ugh. This goddamn game. What the hell? What is up with your game, Dr. Nose? I wonder why that would be. I'm running at 37% memory too. It's like not bad. 27% CPU. It shouldn't. I don't know why it's lagging so much. Like the game itself is pretty stable, right? But that and Lurkbait it lagged all hell. Oh hey, I was just gonna start talking about you. Welcome in, Knife. Welcome in. But you are essentially, you and Snowman are essentially indoctrinating me into a streamer group right now. Which may be a cult, I'm not sure. Also, apologies for the laggy PNG tuber. I just realized that this is happening. And I think this typically happens with this game whenever I play it as of late. I don't know why. Wait, what is this? Kerfer Orange Plus Plus. Why are you less? Award Kerfer. I wonder if that's for killing Zerfer. No, and your little chat mascot Boom Boom, which is like a mixture of like Flareon and what do they call them? Don't tell me I've got this. I've got this. Furby and a Furby. You know, I am slightly inspired by that to make my own little chat mascot. Also, I don't know what I'm looking for in here. I've just been like blindly, like I haven't been doing anything. I've just been blindly scrolling. I have not been looking for anything in particular. But so basically I'm working on like a whole stream revamp. So I'm making new screens, like BRB and AFK screens. I'm making a new model. I might be working on that. There's a whole bunch of things that I have, like, possibly. I have in my mind, at least. Some of them are done now. Seen bits and pieces. That's not even part of the thing that I'm talking about. That's an entirely different thing, Otto. Which, I mean, I appreciate that regardless. Thank you, thank you. Unless you're like on my computer hacking me. What am I looking for? I don't want to buy anything right now. Screw this. I do stream from time to time. Why is this here? Oh shit. That's the wrong one. There we go. Even that's laggy, the transition. That's... What the hell, man? What is this game? I have a proposal for you if you have... Or... Ever consider a VTuber model instead of a PhD? I have. I'm not sure if I... Like... Let me just turn this music down. It's a little loud right now. Oh my god, no. It's so finicky to turn down. I certainly have considered it. I'm not sure if I want to do it, because I want to, like, you know... A lot of the things that I do on here are, like, done by me, right? Like, I draw all this stuff, I make the assets and stuff. Except for the chat messages you see in the top left, that's a thing made by... Yeah, right, it might explode. Yeah, that's made by some kind user on Stream Elements. But, so not that I necessarily want to rig the model myself, it's just I'd like to keep it in like this like style that I don't even know if you can consider it an art style, because it's, I don't know. I feel as though I don't do art enough to necessarily consider it a style. It's just the way that I draw, and it's very inconsistent, but you know, I'd like to have it similar to the rest of the stuff that I do. And I don't know if it's necessarily like translatable into a rig or not, because, you know, it's... Let me just stretch real quick. Let me just talk back here, I guess. I don't know if it's translatable into a rig or a model, because, like, if you look, it's made out of, like, pretty visible pixels, right? I like to have, like, big pixely brushes, because I think that's cool. It might be, but at the same time, it might have, like... I don't know what the term is. You know, it might have, like, anti-aliasing as you, like, move it around, which could be, like, kind of fucked up looking, because, you know, it's supposed to be pixels and such. I don't know if you can hear what I'm saying. Ugh. You know, I should really unpause the game whenever I stretch, because I think that would add to the fun. There we go, we're done now. Stretching those legs, stretching them arms, stretching my whole body. You two must fight now. You two must fight for the role of a, people who rig. I'm not... I tried to say, like, in my head, I was gonna say it all as one word, but I don't think that's a good idea, actually. I think I'll just say people who rig. Yeah. VTuber animator. Maybe I will look at the shop and see if there's anything fun and awesome that I want. Probably it's mostly decoration. Even though the decorations may be lagging me, I really don't know what's causing the lag. Yeah, there is a good bit to it. It's a bit complicated, but you know, you get used to it as you go in. Yeah, and this blueberry tea is kind of smacking. Like, do I want anything? I feel like I want something, but I don't know what I want. do you mean Halloween cereal? Like Booberry, Frankenberry, and oh, you just said Booberry. Never mind. Yeah, that is exactly what you mean. Sorry, I did not process that as like the Booberry cereal. I just processed that as you saying Blueberry funny. Sorry that I keep like scrolling through this back and forth. I'm looking for something that I might want, but I have no idea what I might want. What is this shit? B-Box. Glenn Quagmire, and this is B-Bush. We can find ghosts. Oh, also, hello, Alpaca. Welcome in. Welcome in, Alpaca. And yes, I do have short-term memory. That's true. That's probably true. Like, I feel like my brain has not been working particularly well. What was that sound? Did you hear something just now? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Well, I'm a little sleep deprived right now. I should get myself some rest. Have you seen that one Minecraft Alzheimer's video? I off the top of my head, I don't know if I have. That's a very intriguing sentence you've thrown at me. I'm a little sleep deprived right now. I should get some podcast. Jay Schlatt. Hey guys, let me go upstairs and get rid of the lag. Maybe. Okay, maybe the lag won't stop up here. It stops whenever I go outside the base, trust me. Here, look, I'll stop the lag like this.
I love you too, Pookie.
Oh, I'm being fed again. You have like fish mascot vibes to me. What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say about me? I mean, like, oh no, we're having a nightmare. What do I gotta do here? We gotta parkour. We gotta parkour. Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'm going back to sleep. I hope I don't get another nightmare. No, I'll take the fish mascot thing. I love me some fish. Like, in really any sense, really. I have like a very... I know, I love marine biology, I love marine life. I could never be a marine biologist because I'm shit at science-related things, but... You know, marine biology is... I'm interested in it, at least. In environmental conservatism... conservationalism, there we go, that's the word I'm looking for. If I was good at art, I would draw you some kind of model, but I make my own models, freakazoid. This is all my job. I'm not conservative, that's not what I meant! That's not what I meant. I forgot to process that. I don't love killing wildlife! I love wildlife! I don't... that is exactly what I do not support. In fact, I wanted to talk about that a little bit, maybe. What? Why are you still plugged in, bro? Okay, bro is no longer plugged in. Was no longer plugged in. Go. That's the wrong button.
No.
Go.
No.
Go. Do your freak activities. Well, yeah, they're they're trying to start doing deep sea mining. Deep sea, they're trying to like, so basically they're these little like material deposit nodes, like nodes of metals and shit on like the deep seabed that they're trying to start picking up. Because I mean, they're not like the hardest, technically they're not the hardest things to pick up, because they're just kind of there. Energy-wise, they are very hard to pick up because it costs a lot of energy. And also, not only that, it is deeply hurtful to the harmful to the environment because, you know, you're bringing up a bunch of fucking sediment, and you're also getting rid of these deep sea nodes which provide oxygen in a way. What was that? Was that one of his computers? What the fuck was that? They provide oxygen, which, you know, fish do need oxygen to breathe, believe it or not. They can't just breathe water. They can't just breathe pure water. There needs to be some oxygen in there. There needs to be some O in that H2. But, I don't think that's how that works, by the way. But whatever. Yeah, put some O into that. Whatever, I said I'm not great at this science things. But no, it also, you know, by doing this, you're also, you know, disturbing the plant life that's on the seafloor, as well as any, like, seafloor dwelling creatures that might be there, because you're kind of just... So basically, what they plan on doing, at least what they plan on doing like 10 months ago, which, I mean, probably hasn't changed very much, is they plan on getting these little, like, sort of like underwater car things that they plan to, like, drive along the bottom of this sea floor that'll, like, suck up the nodes, and then, like, spit back out deposit, or, what, deposit, what? Sediment. I don't know why I said deposit. What the hell's wrong with me? And, so that can, like, crush shit, right? That can, like, suck up wildlife, as well as, you know, digging up and sucking up and spitting back out, like, photoplankton, zooplankton, kelp, whatever, like, you know, plants might be on the seafloor, which, you know, though, come on, the plants are incredibly useful anywhere. In the ocean is the world's biggest, what is it? Carbon deposit, or carbon, whatever the term is, which means that we have a lot of our carbon dioxide going into the ocean and being, you know, absorbed. So if we start destroying the things in the ocean, we are releasing that back into the world, back into the atmosphere. So, you know, not good. That kind of puts a hole in the fucking ozone layer if there's too much of that shit. Plus that creates smog, that creates all kinds of bad news. You can't exactly breathe that shit. Bro should be a marine biologist. Yeah, the steps to become a marine biologist, don't know if it's viable in America. Yeah, true. I have some knowledge. There's definitely a lot more that goes into it, though. I'm in a hotel room right now, and there's an intense and angry yelling one room over. You gotta get involved. You gotta stop them, Alpaca. You have to be like, stop! I don't know if that even picked up. Imagine the little smiling friend's homunculus screaming, "Stop fighting." That was what I did just now. Ooh, aerial ship. What would you consider to be wife-shaped? What does that mean? Is there something that inspired this topic of discussion? Because I'm very curious. Also, that's a very interesting question. I don't know if the wife necessarily has like a shape to it, like the concept of the wife. To me, at the very least, I feel that you know, believe it or not, I'm not. I care not so much for the shape. Oh, you can. Oh my goodness gracious! You said what fish? I thought you just said what would you consider wife-shaped, and I was like, I don't know. What fish would I consider wife-shaped? Manatee. That's not a fish, but you know. Pulling the Christopher Columbus. Where is Kerfer at? Stingrays, maybe? Maybe a blue whale? Maybe a beluga whale? More my speed. Why am I saying this, man? What's wrong with me? What is bro doing? What am I looking at? Oh, I guess that was the skybox. Okay, buddy, we're gonna make you move back. Are you underwater? Bro is stuck in a riverbed. Just like Zerfer, what the fuck? The jellyfish? I really don't know what I would consider to be wife-shaped fish. I'm thinking a barrel eye. Where is the river at? Is it this way? Mayhaps. It's gonna have to go for a quick dip in here. Oh, you're right there. Hi, Kerfer. I forgot to turn your light off. Huh. Die. Are you like too far away? Would you consider Bigfoot to be wife-shaped? I could maybe see that. I can maybe see the vision on that. I might get what you're putting down there. 3 signals. You know, Whiskey, Romeo, Echo. So we're probably gonna want to hear this one, or at least, you know, save the signal. I thought Maxwell was something staring at me for a second. That was fucked up. Maxwell, you devious beast. Should probably get a clean dry before I do that. Put you in there. Start the process. Put this in here. I probably should have listened to that first. Is there a signal right there? I swear there was a signal right there. Ooh, I feel a cool breeze hitting me right now. I don't know where it's coming from. Probably outside. I think FL Studio. God help me, Kibble. Are you okay? Who's making you do this? Who is forcing you to do this against your will? As opposed to forcing you to do this not against your will. Me. I'm so sorry. Good night, Vaqualrace. Just in case you don't stream again before Tuesday, I will be out until next Sunday/Monday. So you want to break the rules? It would be a good time. Out of town, I see. I hope you have a good time, Otto, wherever you may be going. Hope you have a swell little vacation. Oh. Going to Virginia. Good night, Otto. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for talking to us. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night and have a good next few days, too. 6, 7, that's a 3. That's 9. That's 11. That's 15. That's you know, that's the number. It's 5? Yeah. It's the number. Oh, I'm no longer a gat. No longer a gat. Should have seen that prick's face. They saw the gat. I should be scanning this here. I might switch to another game at some point tonight, just because, like, the lag on the stream, it's nothing, like, horrendous. But it do be pissing me up. Sorry, things just got weirdly silent for a second. I was like, what's happening? It is, like, slightly pissing me off. And also, like, right now, we're not in a stage of the game that's too eventful. And I'm not entirely sure what to do, so I'm, like, a little turned off in the game right now, but we're chilling, I guess. Actually, why couldn't I just go out at night and do my, my shit now? Because nothing's happening right now. We're early in. We can get shit done again, like I used to. What am I hearing? What are these sounds? And now they're gone. Oh, never mind. What? They're still happening. What was that? What the hell were those sounds? Oh, it was a cockroach. I was like looking at OBS and I just see something red crawl up the side of the door and I'm like, what the fuck is that? So this is our little error rule signal here. Let's take a little look at this. This is gonna be interesting. Maybe. Oh. I say we come in peace, something like that. I don't know. Speak an error rule to me. I don't particularly understand it, but you know, I'll send that. What did he... Alpaca, do you speak that language? Do you know what they just said? Glass that gleeby deeby. If I see one of those invisible fuckers, which, you know, I won't be seeing them, but if I sense the presence, I am gonna start fucking blasting. I don't know what... Dude... I don't know what that means, but there's some connotation behind that I don't like. I'm gonna fucking blast that piece of shit into yesterday. Bro's gonna be going back in time. These computers are making some strange sounds. Maybe we should try fishing today. Since we're gonna have some time on our hands here. Maybe we could do a little bit of our classic fishing escapades. Because I have yet to fish in this game. I wonder if it'll be a profitable venture or if it's just solely for food. Or both. I'm pretty sure there's varying levels of bait, so that could potentially mean there's rarer fish to catch, which could be more valuable. We'll just have to see. Well, I'm so excited to roll out my new stuff whenever I get to do that. Oh, I just lose my fucking glasses. Is that them? Yeah. Forgot about that. Oh no, I'm really excited to be able to roll that out soon. Hypothetically, I think I already have enough done by now. Well, almost done by now. I'm working on something in particular that is arguably the most important thing. But I'm almost done with like all that stuff that, you know, I would hypothetically be able to roll out everything. Wait. I'd be able to roll out this stuff already, but I don't want to do that. I want to keep building it up. Because that's how my brain works. I'm like, I want it to be the biggest surprise ever. And everyone's gonna love it, and it'll be so cool. It's just how my brain works. But no, yeah, I've switched from calling it a stream revamp to a stream refresh, if that tells you anything. You know, I don't know if that would necessarily tell you very much. I, with the knowledge that I have, think that makes sense as to what it will be. A stream reprint? I mean, you could call it that, maybe. I don't think that's thematically fitting, but you could possibly say that, maybe. Stop fucking hitting me! Stop! Fine, I guess it's a stream reprint. Stream and rebuild. Yeah, I mean, sort of. It's like building a new foundation, you know? Well, not new foundation. It's like building a new facade, an outer layer, giving us a new coat of paint. Like we kind of already have a base laid out here. Just kind of adding to it, you know, freshening it up a bit. A stream refresh. That's what I'm calling it. Well, it's not entirely why I'm calling it. There's more. I think I've already said enough. It's, you know, we got more water involved, you know? We're not necessarily diving deeper into the depths, but, you know, we're more water is here. Because, you know, I mean, you know, we're already rocking with a water theming. I was like, what? Let's make that heavier. Let's actually lean into it. Let's have consistent theming. Rather than, I don't know, water plus pink plus hearts plus whatever. I mean, we're still gonna have the pink, don't get me wrong. I'm not turning blue on you guys just yet. Wait, no, we're gonna be more consistent, we're gonna be more, I don't know, sticking to a theme, whatever. I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ. At least I didn't lose my glasses. It should be a human, or I should be a human, yeah. It should be a color that humans can't perceive. Maybe I should, like, figure that out. Because I'm not sure how to do that necessarily, but, like, I'd certainly be interested in doing that. Actually, wait, I think I might have an idea. Let me try this out. Well, do you guys perceive it, or what do you guys see right now? Why is my nose bleeding? Why is my nose and my ears bleeding, and I taste nickels. And I can't feel my feet or my hands, and everything's going cold. Why do I hear a ringing sound? Man, my room gets, uncomfortable temperature right now. I hate how much heat this room retains. I hear Seth Rogen laughing in the distance. I think he's playing Donkey Kong. I think he wants banana. But I don't have banana. Why is he here? What is a banana? I don't even remember. Who is Donkey Kong? The color that absolutely fucks up your brain. I feel like his laugh is the last thing you hear when you die. Do you mean like prior to death or post-death? Like, do you hear it as, or as even as, perhaps? Are you saying that we hear it as we die, before we die, or like after death? Just before. Okay, I get you. That sounds right. I think you might be right about that. I don't know why, I have a sneaking suspicion. Like an angel beckoning you to the afterlife. It's so weird. It's just, the angels have chosen such a strange, like, voice. They've used Seth Rogen's laugh. What is that? Shit-ass signal. They've decided that the, form that humans would be most comfortable seeing as they enter the afterlife is Seth Rogen laughing. Specifically laughing, not just Seth Rogen, but, you know, also him laughing. I desperately need air conditioning on right now. This shit blows. Maybe I turn my fan on again. Does that say 0? That does say 0. Before he calls you a slur and then slam dunks your soul straight to hell. Yeah, the angels, they'd probably do that, right? I imagine that's how things work up there. The big man sends his best soldiers to slam dunk any sinners into hell while calling them, like, slurs that are incomprehensible to us but mean everything and nothing to the angels. Let me turn my fan on real quick because I'm getting hot in here. Hey, stop moving! The fan is a setting where it can, you know, oscillate, man. So I had to scream out a little bit for it to stop. Sorry if you can hear that, by the way. I always hate having audio issues. Can't hear nothing? That's good. You probably can't hear it passively, but, you know, like, as I talk, it might be getting picked up. Oh, right, that's... I wanted to work with, like, walls and shit. How exactly do I do that? Printer cam... Oh, it's just a camera that prints photos. Is there any, like, bricks or something? Let's see. Brick stack. Okay. So I do that, and what else did I want? I had something come to mind that I wanted just now, but fishing rod. That's right. Do we have? Oh, where? Huh? Is it in miscellaneous? Maybe. Oh, do we have to find it? I might have to find it. Wait, do we already have it? I forget. What is this? Explosion of this rocket spreads a compound in the air which triggers the rain to form. Interesting. So that makes me wonder if there's something that only occurs during the rain then. If that is the case. Also, what is with this? Is there a bigger body of water that we can explore? Interesting. But we should get some bricks and just play around with that. Because I think I have a brick layer. Oh. Cannot determine location? I got you. Do I have a little repair box thing? I do. Let's use that. I don't think this is getting feeble. Let's close this up. Sea of Thieves. Astros, we have some new viewers here. I don't know if they're like actually, you know, I don't know if they're present, but this game must be very confusing to those who are uninitiated. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's just pressing buttons on machines and shit. Are penis mysterious or penis delirious? Definitely penis delirious. H2O delirious? I'm delirious out of my mind? Or fucking whatever. Yeah, I kind of am just pressing buttons, so it's not entirely wrong. I'm also just typing shit like this. Like, what is happening? He's just typing prompts into machines and getting feedback that means nothing. Doesn't every streamer just press buttons? That's true. No, I guess that's right. Like, I bet they can't even comprehend what's going on over here. Well, you see, my friends, to the uninitiated, there are several dials on here that I have to turn in order to get these frequencies to meet up to around 100%. Then, once they reach 100%, this signal will begin to download, you see, as the red text says, download at 0.0%. So I've already turned this dial here enough to the point where it is at 99.98%. Now I have to turn the right dial to match that, or at least something similar to that, around 900 or around 100%. So, Let's begin turning this, and you can see it's going down, so I have to turn it the other way, and I can increase the dilation as well. You can see that it is now slowly rising to 100%. Oh, it's going back. Sorry. One moment. That's close enough. Never mind, there we go. I want it to be even closer. And now this signal's done. So what we do is we do this, we wait for this to download, then we put it on a drive. Once it's in a drive, then we can then process it, which then helps us actually hear what's on the little drives here. So what was that sound? Was that in game? I don't know what that was. So let's take a little listen to this then. Sometimes they won't be too particularly interesting. Also, I think that sound was my character's stomach growling. Oh, yeah, it definitely was. Let's start munching down on our MREs. And okay, so what we also do is we have daily missions. So basically, we get emails from Dr. Bao here, and he'll say like, okay, 3 signals of level 3, which the level 3 thing is the processing. There's 3 levels of processing. There's 0, well, I guess there's 4 technically. There's 0, 1, 2, and 3. And 3 is the highest level of processing, which makes the sound the best. So we need 3 signals that are on level 3 processing level, and we need to make sure that these 3 satellites are all good. So basically, we go to these satellites, which I already did, and then we type sv.hash, which gets the hash codes for these satellites. And then we put that in our little report book here, like we've got here. And then what we do is we bring it here with the drives in the box, tear the paper off, seal the box up, put it on there, and then we take this and send it to the lab to let them hear these fun little signals that we found. So let's do that. Oh, we've got shit in the way here. Did I? I forgot to do that. Wait, oh, right, and we need to, sorry, we need to fix that. Oh, I'm too tired to run now. Hopefully I'm not too tired to climb, because we've got a lot of climbing ahead of us. Let's go fix the satellite. Man, this tea is really good. Not sponsored by Hibiscus Blueberry Tea, by the way. So this is a little satellite thing, and sometimes it just loses connection, so we have to repair it. Also, I don't have fall damage enabled, so, you know. Wait, do I not have fall damage enabled? Let's see. Yeah, we're good. And now we can actually send and receive things. So let's, you know. I actually have an order coming, so I don't know if that'll work. We'll see. We'll see. Did not mean to drop, I meant to place. Oh well. Also, that beeping sound that you hear occasionally is my, I guess, detector? It detects if anything comes into the general radius of my base here. And so, sometimes when you hear that, that's, the drone, which it was in that instance. Other times it will be, demons, or zombies, or monsters, or aliens, or some horrible thing. That's typically what it gets to be in the, later game. But right now, we should be generally good. Bunch of bricks. Oh my god, they're heavy. Maybe I can just do this. Yeah, there we go. Game physics. Physics. Snowman. I don't know if you can hear actually. What did I want to do? Alright, I kind of wanted to, like, wall these off. And have them as, like, their own little sealed-in area. So I think that'd be cool. Oh, I'm not sure how to get rid of walls, but, you know, we'll figure that out. Can I, like, collect these, or... No, we're definitely gonna be wanting the cube. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm swapping the, You RP is my disappointed dad for approximately 5 seconds. Why am I disappointed? Give me some immersion here. How do I break this? Can I break this? Oh god, what am I doing? That's cool. Oh, and it reverts back to brick. That's good. Well, so you want me to be disappointed, not angry, I guess? I can do that. Now, son, what were you thinking? What were you thinking when you decided to go out? Late as hell in the middle of the night. Driving, what, 60, 70 in the middle of a 30-mile-per-hour road? It was snowing, for God's sake. There's ice on the goddamn road. And you decide to be driving that fast at night? I can't believe it. I thought that you were better than this, son. I should have known better. Should have known to do this kind of thing. I just turned my computer off. You apologize by not doing that kind of shit no more. I will remember this. I will remember this till the very day that I am dead. You better not be doing any more of this shit for the rest of your goddamn life. Do you feel immersed? Is this what you wanted? I don't know how to make this on, like, multiple axes. Thank you, I can die happy now. I'm so glad. Do I want something like that? Maybe. What if I just bring the brick cube over? It might take a while, but, you know. What's going on with it? Come on, boy. There we go. I wonder if it can just, like, work like this, where I... No, it does not. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Hey, Kibble. Why are you poking him? Why are you poking the cat? Cut that shit out! It's vaguely Coach-like, actually. I think that's where I got that from, actually. Now that I think about it, I think Coach says that. But who's, like, tapping the mic? Do you mean, like, the music? Or, like, the actual, like, you know, visual of the title cards? I remember you did that before, right? For a few things, but I remember... I mean, most recently, I remember I actually went back and I, you know, checked out a little bit of the, stream that you did that one time, where it was a Tower Unite stream. Little jingles. I see, okay. I remember the Tower Unite stream. I was there. What is the box called again? Is it called like a server? I'm just gonna look at box. Dry box. That makes sense. I'm just gonna buy like 50 worth of these things. Why not? Take myself a little nap. Get my energized up. Yeah, I don't know if I really have much to talk about this stream. I feel like I haven't really been doing that much. Like, I've been working on stuff, but I can't... Well, I could hypothetically show you it, I don't want to. Not yet. And I'm not sure if much has been going on in my life. Not that that's a bad thing, necessarily. I mean, it can be a bad thing sometimes. It depends how you look at it. But, you know, it's been chill. It's been chill. I've been doing good. I have every sound font sampled in Pizza Tower. We are in full swing. God damn. Hell yeah, dude. We are swinging fully. We are full cock swinging. What does that mean? Why did I say that? Do I have the lights on this? Are they on? They are. What the hell? It's a lot of dry boxes. Hey, at least it'll be good for a while. Maybe if I put one right here, it'll stop the door from closing. Maybe. Seems like it might be. I'm a genius. The greatest at my craft. The greatest at Minecraft. Did I already talk about what I plan to stream soon? I still haven't gotten around to streaming it, which I don't know why I haven't. I just haven't. I think I have. I'll just say it again. I plan on doing Starfy streams soon. I just don't know when. I I don't particularly have a reason for it. I just I have not. So hopefully I get start doing those soon. Maybe you guys need to like start screaming at me and yelling at me and throwing rocks at me to do that. Because that is something now I want to get around to doing. I also want to like do a few Superstar Ultra streams, Kirby Superstar Ultra, because you know that's a childhood game of mine along with Starfy. So that'd be cool. Maybe some other DS game streams as well. I might just go through some Kirby games because, you know, I either haven't played a good bit of them or it's been a while. So maybe we could just do some Kirby game streams. I feel like I haven't played anything before. What? Like Squeak Squad, maybe? Which, that's a lot of Kirby games to be missing out on. So maybe I'll start from the very beginning. And we'll work our way up. Oh my god, that was a quick... Jesus Christ. Ugh. Am I already getting tired? What's going on? I guess I did wake up kind of early. Forgot when I woke up, but it was like 10 or something. Alpaca running up to me and hitting me with a bat. Where's that emote? It's fucked up that you're doing that to me, man. I have a wife and 7 kids. Please. Use that signal as an opportunity to finish up my tea. Very good. Very good. Sorry, it's just business. Oh, okay, that's perfectly understandable then. No, I get it. I also support small businesses, so yeah, I'll give you a tip as well. I'll give you a little bit of extra. I'll use the Etsy Uplift Fund to give you a little bit. You know, I'm dementia-ridden, so I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I love shopping on Etsy. You know, things can sometimes be pretty pricey there, but I love it, man. I love the stuff that I get there. It's like one of the main sources of stuff that I get, like, that I get gifts from, because I mean, I'm a very, like, media enjoyer, gift-based person. Like, I tend not to stay away from, like, giving someone, like, oh, you like dolphins? I'll get you a fucking dolphin. I'm like, oh, you like movies? And your favorite movies are like Tarantino films? I'll get you like a Pulp Fiction hat. That's what I did for my dad. And a bunch of other stuff too, based on movies that he likes. And like Derbs can attest, I like to get him stuff from games that he likes, like TF2 and like Valve games typically. And there's not really many places to get that kind of stuff, right? Like, you could argue there's some, like, there's places you can get, like, a lot of movie-based stuff, especially, like, I don't know, horror-based movie stuff, like American horror movie stuff. Like, I feel like you can get that stuff easily in the US. But, like, you want to buy something that's, like, TF2-based, you have to go to the official Team Fortress 2 merchandise store, which, a lot of that stuff sold out unless you want to go to eBay. Or you can just go to Etsy and find a bunch of, like, handmade stuff. And that applies to like a bunch of different specific movies or a bunch of different shows or games. And it's really cool. I really like that. And it supports small businesses, which, you know, you gotta love that. I love supporting small businesses, but actually, I do. Believe it or not. And yes, you probably can buy dildos on Etsy. I think I've seen one or two before. You can definitely buy some Gooner shit on there. Like, there's like Gooner figures galore. There's definitely a lot of those like boob/ass mouse pads that I've seen on there. I've seen one that just constantly keeps appearing that's like, you know, like the pink Wojak face? That has like, it's like crying blood or something. It's that, except you can like, it's laying down and you can see it's like, you rest your hand on its ass cheeks, you can also see its asshole or something. I forget, but you know, that's on there in case you're a fucking freakazoid. Knife, why do you have to say fish now? Why do you have to be here as I say these words? Like, I mean, I've been near your stream. I know there's some, like, kind of atrocious thing to occur there sometimes. From what I've seen, but, you know, I'd rather this side of me stay dormant for a while. In your mind, at least. Do I like this height for this wall? I almost want it to be a little smaller. Let's make it a little smaller. I wonder if I have to do this individually or if it's all gonna like fall apart. Or if I can't break it yet. I don't know if I can break it yet. Let me see. How to break walls, voices of the void. How do I also break the wall downstairs? It's a cool question. Not exactly what I'm looking for. And I don't think I'll exactly be getting any answers either. Intriguing. So maybe I have to build it up to the very top before I can actually break it. Which kind of sucks, but oh well. Yeah. Wait, why did I bring that up? I don't know. I guess I just, like, I thought of small business. I was like, yes, I love Etsy. And I do a lot of window shopping in my free time. Online window shopping. And whenever I have to buy someone gifts, I'll spend, like, hours or days doing it. Little window shopping, not buying gifts for days. It's just something that I'm very passionate about. I like it a lot. Now we can, yeah, now we can break it. Yeah, you must have a lot of windows. Yeah, you should check my Chrome page, my Chrome tabs. That's not that funny. It's not funny at all. Why is it being weird now? There we go. I think that's a good height, though. That's what women say when they see that I'm 6'7", and I also read feminist literature, and I... Where did all my bricks go? Where did they go? I think I lost some bricks along the way. Or maybe they just flew everywhere. Let's do some drive stuff, why don't we? I feel like it's been a bit since I've drived. Since I've drove. Maxwell's gonna give me a heart attack. I saw his face out of the corner of my eye again and almost shit. What? Oh, I guess I didn't press play. Once you see it, you'll ship bricks, even? Ooh, something's around us right now. Something's here. It's a little frightening. What time is it? It's not the new day yet. Let's check our radar. Let's see. There's that one or two things. I think that's just one, yeah. Pretty far off. Is my garage closed? It is, okay. I was like, what am I hearing? It's just the rain. We needn't worry. Let me snooze that ad. Not that there's much going on right now, but whatever. I wish that you could just disable ads as an affiliate. I think that would be cool. But, oh, can't do that. And I have to have my ads on at 3 minutes. Like 3 minutes of ads every hour or something like that. Or else, like, I'll have, pre-roll ads, which is when you come into the stream, you'll have ads, which that fucking sucks. I hate that. That's awful for new streamers, because that, like, people will get an ad and they'll click off the stream. And I don't want that, but I don't want you guys to have ads. So it's like, well, I have to weigh my options here, and I guess this is what I have to deal with. I shouldn't have to weigh my options, but I... Well... Here we are, I suppose. That's gonna go into the light switch. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I can't go back. I can't go back. I guess I have to build it up first. And use up bricks. Maybe it'll be fine. I'm sure I'll still be able to use it. It's just it looks a little strange. How many do I have left? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that was 5. Still use the lights. I hate that this door is off-center. Wait a minute, this is one higher than this one, isn't it? Piss me off! Piss me off! Grah! What the hell? mean, that's like my fault, but what the hell? Oh yeah, I guess Switch 2 pre-orders are a thing now. So, did we all be good and not pre-order it? I know someone did. Well, someone didn't be good and pre-order it. No names shall be named. Oh, we're supposed to boycott. No, whatever, no, shame to him. I don't know. Looking at Steam Deck right now, that's something that you can get, even though I mean, like, it's like around the same price, isn't it? But, you know, it feels more worthy of that price, I feel. Why perpetually that way? I guess I just look the other way and change the way that it is. Probably. Yeah, Steam Deck. Exponentially more games you can play on there. Plus, you can basically mod it from the start, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can technically mod a Nintendo Switch from the start, but, I mean, you know, they don't like that. They try to, they go against that. So I feel like that's probably a better investment. I'd say to buy the Switch 2 if it lowers, but I don't think that they're gonna lower that price. Switch 1, I think it hardly ever, if, you know, ever, lowered the price. Oh, I'm being fed again. Like, I think over its entire lifespan, they probably did not lower that price once, which, I mean, it's Nintendo, I guess. What else do you expect? But, like, Jesus Christ, man. You going there? Is this your little hiding spot, buddy? Or did you jump down there? You know, I really haven't looked that much at this room, have I? Yeah, right? It's as Vinny Vinesauce says. Success Nintendo is a different kind of beast than failure Nintendo. Right now, they're succeeding. They were initially afraid of failure from the Nintendo Wii, because that... Okay, what was that? No, what was that? Which way is that? I don't know what way that would be. Target none? Target clear? How do I clear it? There we go. Do this too. I think a server went down. Yeah, what are these sounds down here? Oh, they're computer sounds. Right, I forgot that I'm in a computer room. So, Dad must confine myself to the endless abyss of sleep to stave off the demons. Have a good rest of your night, Alpaca. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you have a good day, whatever. However long it is till you come back, I hope you have a good time. Thank you for staying with us. Get yourself some good rest. So I think that's that way. Let me bring Kerfer with me. He's a little pal.
Yo.
Yes. Get that from you, buddy. So that way, I think? Oops, wrong button. Sorry, Curver.
Yo.
Oh, we're both going this way. Okay. Yeah, I think it's this way. Maybe I should have brought my ATV. Is anything particularly evil? Yo, nice bong. I mean, vase. Where am I supposed to go this way? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't just run off. Maybe I should get my ATV. And wasn't I looking at getting one of those portable maps? I'm out of batteries. Did I just reinsert the dead battery? I guess so. Surely this is not environmentally horrible, leaving a dead battery out. Sorry guys, I'm so woke. God damn. You give me something to wake me up or something. I'm not even feeling particularly tired, but I feel like it. Where's my base? Spinning in my chat. We spinning, we spinning. Oh, Curfer. Come on, bud. Let's go. That's not right. Get that out of here. You gonna go in? There we go, okay. Took a second. The sun is vaguely uncomfortable so far. Is it done? It's done, okay. Not sure I particularly like that one, but, you know. I'm glad that I could experience it, maybe. May not really. Let's take it anyways. Maybe I could do some, tasks real quick. Can I, like, target a specific zone here? A specific thing? I don't know what I mean by that. Where's ping at? No, what about target? Compass target. Let's just say 1. Maybe just 1? 1, 2. Let me see. Can you target coordinates in Voices of the Void? The navigation the compass provides can be improved by specifically targeting coordinates in the game world. It can be accomplished by accessing the console at Alpha Root base at any satellite dish and inputting a valid command. The red tip will point towards the new target. Can I see. So let me just copy and paste this here. I can do this, apparently. I don't know if I can do it like 1 to 1. I don't know if I get rid of the brackets. I don't know how this works. Wait, are there... What coordinates are there? Let's see. Let's write these in chat here. So that's 549.24 20. Wait, they're changing. That's a moving thing. I don't know if I should go towards that actually. Like they're not moving much, but that's moving, right? Oh, what could be the worst thing that would happen? There we go. Send that in chat. You guys know what I'm doing here. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm testing something. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm testing it. I guess not. What if I do it like this? Maybe I'm missing the M's? Even M and D? Maybe I should do this. Oh, there's a little quotation there. Oh! Wait, what? Why is that? But that's... I mean, I'll check it out. Yes. I don't know why that's like that. Let's get some rest, and then we can go out and see whatever horrible beast is out there, unless it disappears. Then that might be for the greater good, because if it disappears, that means it can run or walk, and I don't know if I necessarily want to encounter something that can run or walk at me. I mean, it's certainly moving, right? Unless that's just the radar being weird. Let's check the radar. Let's see if it's still there. Ah, it's gone. Okay, well, that was in a fun little test. Glad we got that over with. So what if I just do this, then? What if I just say... 1, 2. Can I do this hypothetically? I can, okay. I don't know why the X is permanently strange, but, you know. Yo, me with my balls. Wait, I loosely can make user towers card jingles now. With Megalovania, nice. Wonderful little test. I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you for this wonderful creation. I don't know what I'm saying. You know, it's good to hear that you're able to recreate them. I suppose. Sorry, I still don't know what I'm saying. I am proud of you. You have done good today. I give you a little kiss on the forehead, Kibble. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was delayed. Now I have to set my timer for 20 minutes. There we go. I'm a cutie bean. Oh, you know it. Blushes, twirls hair. What's wrong with me? Help! Help! Verduris? Verduris? I don't know how to say your name, I'm so sorry. Please tell me how to pronounce it if you like. If I didn't pronounce it correctly, I'm gonna say Verduris, but I don't know if that's correct. So you've been here before, apparently. I don't recognize your name. Are you... The way that you talk, you remind me of Goblin. Did you change your username, or has that been what your username is, and I just forgot about you? If so, I am so sorry. Well, you are very reminiscent of another one of our chatters. Again, I apologize if not. Alright. Sorry, you're just very... You remind me a lot of another one of our chatters that's named, like, something Goblin. I forget his entire name. I just call him Goblin. I haven't seen Goblin around in a while. And also, I haven't, like... I didn't recognize your name. I am so sorry. But now you are in my brain. You're locked in now. You can never leave. You are perpetually stuck here. You are in my mind palace for all of eternity. Gulp. Yeah, we're chilling. Whenever my ATV goes like really fast, I can just like hear the beginning of, or not the beginning, but like the drop of the Bad Piggies theme. With the pig screams included. Now that I said that, one of you will be like hearing that in your brain anytime I go fast. I feel like if anyone, I feel like Kibble would be the one to pick up on that and have that perpetually ingrained in his mind, branded like a bull, a mental cerebral bull. You are true. Thanks. And Charma's smiling at the camera image. It really got me going across the entire map to get over here. Three, 5, 7, 2, 3, 1, 7, 2. Oh, Wixie! Wait, have I tackled the topic of the suggestions channel in the Discord? I don't know if I have. I might just be like incredibly dementiated, which I say that every time I forget something, but I think it's like true at this point. I don't know if I've tackled the suggestions channel in Discord. Basically, that's just a way to like streamline things more, as well as to like add a better way for people to suggest things, because right now we've only, or I mean before, we only had the fishing channel, which still exists. I haven't gotten rid of it, but that was the only real suggestions channel that we had. But now I streamlined it into a whole channel where you can suggest fish, you can suggest stream ideas, game ideas. I think there's some other things in there I kind of forget. And you know, if anything is talked about more, I'll add like more tags in there too that you can use. But if you guys ever have any suggestions for things you want me to do, games you want me to play, fish you want me to add to lurk bait fishing, you can just shove them in that suggestions channel or Discord. And I'll eventually get to them, probably. Probably. We'll see. No promises. Wow, god damn it. I deleted it by accident. Not even entirely... Oh wait, yes, I am entirely sure how I did it. I pressed Control A and then I pressed backspace for whatever reason. And before someone opens the suggestions channel or the suggestions thread, makes the tag other suggestion and writes kill yourself. It's gonna happen one day, I already know it. Why is my stomach has been like kind of fucked up as of late. I don't know what's going on. It's just every so often this last few days it's just been randomly hurting. And also like this is something that's kind of concerning as well. My left leg, like the left calf, so, I don't entirely know how to pronounce it. For the last like 2 or 3 weeks, maybe even 4, probably not 4, but you know, possibly. I don't quite remember. I've not really been keeping track of the time so much. So maybe 3, maybe 2. It has been hurting. Like, I don't know if I pulled a muscle or something, but like, like, normally it's fine. Like, I'm just like sitting here and like, whatever, standing, it's fine. I like press up against it. I pressed up against something like my chair or like, I don't know, anything. My leg, I cross my legs a lot like a little gay boy. And it hurts. It hurts whenever I, on the initial impact as well as like taking it off of that thing. And sometimes during the process as well. And also sometimes when I'm walking it hurts. Sometimes it just hurts a little bit, sometimes it hurts a good bit. And it's been like this for, again, 2 or 3 weeks, maybe even a month. Who knows? I don't know why. I really don't know why. And it's a little bit concerning, you know? I'm kind of concerned for my own health. Oh, you too? Oh, this is a shared experience here? Well, maybe I'm glad that I'm not alone. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I'm not glad that I'm not alone. Because I don't want other people to be hurting. That sucks. Well, I thought the signal was done already. It is. Wait, did I just went out and gotten the signals, right? Oh my god. What is wrong with me? My brain is fucked up. Also, let's, that's done. Let's take a listen to this. You know, it's been a long time since I picked up TF2. I really do miss it a lot. If you're in the Discord bus, you might have seen my messages in the or my, maybe message, I don't really remember how many I sent in the Dill core, or, not the, what am I saying, in the Dill channel, where I was like, man, I really miss TF2 updates. I really do. Sucks that we don't really get those anymore, like, substantial ones at the very least. Like, I mean, we technically get updates, but they're not really, you know, anything. I don't really like how this is set up here. I don't like how it raises. I mean, you know, I like that that's a feature. Just I don't want that. Looks kind of fucked up here. I don't know if I like that. Knifey, you are really fishing. Fishing maniac. Taking after Snowman here. Also, you've been getting some pretty decent fish, too. We can maybe keep this for now. It's just, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but maybe I'll grow to like it some more, maybe. Just put a brick over here. Now, what do I want to do with these? Well, first, signal time. Let's do some signal stuff. Sorry, I am, like, perpetually doing signals. I thought I'd do some, like, other stuff. I don't know. I just feel like I must always be doing them, or else I'm, like, unprepared. I'll fall behind, and I'll lose the video game. Which, you know, I won't. There is no real lose condition to this game as far as I'm concerned, besides death, which, you know, you can always just respawn. Maybe they fire you if you do bad enough. How much is a 3D printer again? Isn't it like 5,000 or something? Oh, it's not even 5,000. I can maybe get that. Could be awesome. Perhaps. Also a small version. Well, I don't see why I'd get that. Let's get the big one. For like all of my money. All the marbles here. Did I scan? I guess so. I don't know if any of you use Twitter anymore, because, you know, it's... Well, I'm sure you all know. But, I've been keeping track of this fun little thing called HRT. And no, I'm not, like, coming out to you guys. It stands for horse race testing. And, you know, no spoilers, of course, because it's a very... You know, there's plot lines and shit in there. So I shan't say anything, but the horse race tests have come to an end, and I am... You know, I have my opinions. I have my feelings. I think other Twitter users have explained it enough. But, I hope that we see more horse race testing as we go along here. I think there's a drive under there that's being crushed. Hopefully this doesn't crush and kill me. Yeah, we're good. Trans-Walrus. We can't be saying that kind of stuff. We can't be saying this kind of stuff, man. Which end is the front right? This end is, okay. I am a straight, cis man. As opposed to a straight gay man. No, wait, that's not how that works. No, cis applies there. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the equivalent of throwing a garbage bag into space would be there. I was gonna say I sucked a penis into space, but I can't particularly say that fits. Alright, I guess I don't have any models in here now, do I? Shall I look for some fun models? Let's see. Because I don't know why I want to do this right now. I don't know why. Making Dill EXE sprites alongside base game stuff since that's almost done. He looks. Does he? That's good. I'm glad he looks. So what we're gonna do here is I'm not sure if this is a good idea or not, but I'll let you guys see my Discord as we browse the Voices of the Void Discord. Because they have their very own 3D printer channel. So let's see here. When is this sorted by? Recently active? Sure. So let's turn this music down just a slight bit. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. That's a cool sign. Maybe we get that. So I've seen this thread before. They have a bunch of different signs in here. I don't know if they're doing them anymore. But we can look through here, see if there's any cool things in here. Nico from One Shot. That's a cool sign. I like that one. Yimpy! Why would someone want that on their wall? That guy is... Glorp. It's not a good man. Oh, that's pretty sick. Bolera? Maybe we get the alien? That'd be kinda cool. Let's download that. Guys, why did Windows Defender spam me with 30,000 alerts? Why are these look familiar. What are these from? Oops, did not mean to type in this thread. Now they're gonna know that the niche internet micro-celebrity is here. Gulp. Glorp smoking a blunt. Guys. Ooh. Yo, V1. Psst. I hope there's nothing bad in here. Surely there wouldn't be, right? Yo! Oh man, that's a boy kisser. I think I didn't take a very good look at it, but you know. Is that an arrow smoking a blunt? Okay, we can get the Sakabambaspis. Yo, Pom Pom Parin. Yo, Benjamin Hart. Or Wolfgang. I don't know why I said Benjamin. Who's Benjamin? Benjamin's a character in this, right? I swear, Benjamin is something here. Maybe not. Benjamin's the Earth Mover from Ultra Kill. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah. Should I get a Kirby? Maybe. Eh. Where's Sakabambaspis? I like that mold Mario. If only there was a mold Mario sign. Where's Sakabambaspis? I think we skipped over him. Sakabambaspis, where are you? Miku! The Foob create Marlboro lamp. That's so cool. Low poly cat candle? They just be making anything. Estrogen vial. Can't be having that. That's not exactly, you know, beating the allegations. Let's get this, by the way. Let's get this real quick. I think that's important. Minos Prime Ultra Kill? You know, not sure if this will be important to us, but, you know, let's... Why not? Let's grab him real quick. What is this? Are you an absolute pussy who's afraid of the dark? Well, fear no more, as this flashlight is bright enough to burn away any shadow demons that get close to it. It confuses chickens, it vaporizes vampires, it does it all. Get yours now and give yourself permanent blindness. Wow, that really is light. Oh, that's not even the light they're talking about, huh? Is this the light? Is it just the light that's surrounding them? Well, that's a bit light. Alright, that's a bit bright. What did that say? Yeah. Even works underwater. Oh, that's a pun? Oh, I thought that was pun pun. Or poon poon. I don't like saying poon poon. Because it makes it sound like it's like a euphemism. And I'm pretty sure that's the Japanese pronunciation. So, by all means, that's probably technically correct, but you know. Yeah, I get the glow-in-the-dark stars, but I don't know if that's the vibe. Not the vibe right now. 3D scans of Ultra Kill plushies? Did I miss that? Oh. Sure, why not? Maybe it's maybe like for certain rooms we could get them. Maybe the bedroom or something. The original plan was to make the base like underwater sort of looking vibe. But you know, not many underwater based models are out there, so Herobrine, let's not get that scary. What is that glorp? That thing's kind of nasty looking. Live, laugh, love. Sebastian. Mind Flare, I'm not getting that. Neru. Afton Sparv. Salnix. Deep Sea Bunny from Pressure. I mean, it's Pressure. Yeah, we'll get it. It's the closest I'll get to a sea bunny, probably. Not that I don't like Pressure, it's just, you know. Where am I? Where did I fucking go? There we go. Minecraft Roses, of course. The Froggy Chair. Dog Bowls from my Kerfer. Specifically the Aubrey plush from the Amori plushies. Wega model. Why am I drawn to the Wega model? No, let's not get it. I like the Kiwis. You mean jumping Flash Kiwi? Jumping? Let's get a green Kiwi. We may not use all these models, but you know, we'll have them. I like when it sends me down or up for no reason. Sexy Errol. That's nice. Please get the Errol. We are... oh my god. You are not gooning. You are not Miku? Maybe I'll get Miku. I know there's several Mikus in here. V1 Ultra Kill wings. Just the wings? Stupid rat. Or Pizza Tawa. Wait, 2 scale Earth Mover? What do you mean? Oh my god. How do you even create that? Holy shit. That's not the right music. Oh well. I mustn't judge too heavily. But that is not the correct music. Teto. Kasane Teto. Kasane Teto. Sorry, I have to get it. I am legally obliged. Noam Chomsky? Maybe. What is with the boy kisser shit? Why is there so much? Patrick Bateman. Glaxwell. Yeah, let's get it. Scoot? Eh, it's not for me. Leave it to Vinny. Fat stacks. If he ever plays the game. What a variety of models here. Let's see. That's kind of cool. I want that. As well as this right here. That's also very cool. I should probably play Wobble Dogs at some point. I have it. Yeah, we'll get the Germa. Why not? I kind of want to stream it. That's the thing. Ooh, pee-pee. Hey, Wobble Dog. I saw a fucking Aether portal somewhere. Let's look at that. Omnom from Cut the Rope. Claymore Roomba. Custom signs. That could be interesting. Another Miku. I believe you're right. Hippo? So I don't know where it went. Friend. House and Wilson Papercraft. Of course, of course. Crab? That's a strange looking crab. Bill's statue. Saitama and Saitama's fist. Vipri. Sackboy. Flowey cereal. Big fucking sword. Another Germa cutout. But he's doing like the fucking Killer Queen pose. Should we get it? Maybe we have one of them. Do we need a second one? Sukuna's finger? I don't know if we should have that on our base. I think that'll attract more beasties. Maybe get a Glorp. How about a Glorp plushie? Mizap Morp Zeep. Wait a fucking minute. I'll wait 2 even. Okay, man.
No Project Moon in my chat.
Maxwell cutout. Why would you have this? Wait, Fresno Nightcrawler. Oh shit, Fresno Nightcrawler. Is there big? I guess I have a taller one in different poses for both in the works, so look out for that. Okay, remind me to search for that, alright? Remind me to search for that in case there's another one. So far in the search, we have Fresno Nightcrawler and Miku. Shrimp Cooker. Shrimp Cooker. Isabel, the Doomslayer. Nico One-Shot Sun. Funky Kong. He's better minuscule, but I want to experience the real Nightcrawler experience. It's Nort's Vinny Vine Sauce. Wii Motion plus remote. Maybe we get this just for the hell of it. Why not? And there are a lot of Kerfers. Kerfer plushies. Bootleg mannequins? What makes them bootleg? Oh, I guess they're just like normal mannequins. But, you know, not normal. Wega plush. Why is there so much Wega? Wally? Oh my god. Don't look. Ristipid bird. Oh my goodness gracious. How much further shall we go? I don't know. How long have we been doing this for? To Wilson. Steel ball. Mouser man. A little bow. You know, let's get our little bow. Why not? I hope these models aren't like too old and I have to like change them up. Oh, we've got back to the first post in the thread. Hamburger. Alright, let's see. Fresno. Ah, it's just him. That's okay. Miku. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? There's a little Miku here. There's this Miku, and then there's this Miku. And there's this Miku. And there's two Lukas for some reason. I think we should get our little Miku Dio. What if I search fish? Anchorfish. Fish cutout. Kinkerdio. You know what that means? Fish! 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 If I search water. Fish! Or what? Sans. It was Sans the skeleton. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. I saw Steve. Water bucket. Release. So I'm clicking on like everything ever. I don't know what's happening. Don't ban my Ko-fi coffee bot. Flint and steel. Shrimp. Shrimp Oreo. Why are there two of them? Why are there two of them? Why did two people come to this conclusion? Maybe we should get a shrimp cloak desk. Let's get it. I suppose why not, but it's like, what leads to this? This is a very cool looking base here. Look at that. God damn. Very nice lighting. What if I search light? What do we get? Nothing, apparently. Lamp. There we go. Somewhat ugly but cozy lava lamps. UV lamp for farming pots. Sun lamps. So imagine that's the blocked out sun. I like these. Make me some garden lamps. I might get a lava lamp too. Imagine this is blue. We're gonna want a blue. Maybe a cyan. I think I'll quit there. I think we've got a lot of different models. Maybe we search alien, see what we get. Alien. Okay, not really much here. Oh, actually, we can get a stand for Kerfur. That's probably good. There we go. Now, my friends, we can put all of these into the video game. First, let's save. And then we can quit out. Yeah, I might put Germ at the front desk. That could be a good idea. Then we must... Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't exit yet. Go to settings, and then game... Explorer. And just give me a second as I, tinker with this. Okay, now we can exit. Tinku Dio. Wait a minute, we already have a lot of things in here. What the fuck? What? Streamer slacking? What do you mean streamer slacking? What am I slacking? I'm slacking off. Hold on, let's see if we open this, because when we went to the printer there was nothing in there, right?
No fiddlesticks. What now?
But like,
No fiddlesticks.
I didn't see them in
What
there.
now?
I did not put my models into the game yet. That's a lie. I closed the game to put the models in. There's nothing here. Oh, wait. Oh my god! So that's all the stuff that we had before. Okay, cool. And now let's add even more. Oh, damn, Knife, you're getting a lot of good catches here. Just close again. No, I forget exactly how you do this, but, you know, I'll try my best. I think I could just, like, take this part of the model and throw it in there. I think that's how that works. Yeah, probably. Just give me a second here. Because we installed actually a good bit. Um, more than I remembered. More than I thought. So it's gonna be a second. I hope you all are very patient, because not much time left remains. It shall be good in a second. Okay, why is the Teto memes folder taking so long to put over? Took like a good second there. One moment. Okay, we should be good now. So let's open up the game here. Sorry for the good bit of time outside of the game. I had the sudden urge to just download a bunch of shit.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
And let's see if that bunch of shit is actually here. And let's see if it passively lags the game. It doesn't seem like it. Well, besides right here. It seems like we've got it all, I think. I don't know. I'm not seeing the shrimp desk, which is something that I'm a little upset about. I might need to go in there and tinker with the files. But hey, at the very least, we've got this. I want that shrimp desk, man. I don't know what it is about it. I want it. You know, let me just quick go. I'm sorry to keep pausing, but you know, let me quick go into the files that I had here. Let me see if I can just quick fix this. What was it called? Aha. By editing the files, I might be able to just, you know, spawn it in-game like this. Let's see. Didn't really check. If there. So I really just tossed this here and stopped, huh? Aha! Let's get ourselves a little bit of rest. Mushroom. Then, we can get back to our signals. Seems like the shrimp sign is done, maybe? Not entirely sure. Jesus Christ. Go crazy, go stupid. Sorry guys, I am like already getting a little tired, and I don't know why. It's the cancer, probably. Sigh. Not a full report, huh? Would you like to tell me what I missed then? Romeo, okay. Hey Kibble, do you know if I can just send him a paper with Romeo on it, or do I have to send a box? Can I send him an email? You know, maybe it's good. I can get some extra money in there, I guess. It's one way to look at it. Yo, nice flip. These windmills are casting some strange shadows. Jesus. Just destroying this ATV in a matter of minutes. One 7-2 CE 3867. That should be correct, hopefully. Hopefully. Please. I beg of you. Fish. Oh. What is that? It's a doohickey. some sort of doohickey of sorts. You see, I need my payday too. The dentist, prior to payday 2ing. The dentist who was a big fan of Payday 1. Why did I run straight into that? Is he stupid? Yo. The scrimp. Did I not even press start? You gotta be shitting me. Come on. But I saw something on the floor there. I mean, I technically did. There was like a little chip of sorts, but, you know, not particularly important. Well, no more notebook. Gotta get me a new one. I got me a new one. Oh, hey, Lunite. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, it's going kind of slow. Yo! Nice. Also, apologies if you're noticing any lag here. Voices of the Void just does this to my stream. I don't know why. It's just fucked up and evil. Congratulations on hitting it. On creating the greatest and most wonderful and fantastical and incredible reference sheet that's ever been created. It's peak, it's peen, it's perfection. It's actually the greatest piece of anything that mankind has created since its very existence, since the very creation of mankind, since the very creation of things. Can I just like hook this onto a wall or do I need a nail? Okay, I guess that makes sense. What am I gonna use? Do I have my nail gun? Where is that thing? Where is it? Where did I put it? What the hell? Like, it's not here. What? Oh, well, that's the cell gun. Have it somewhere here? I did have one, right? I'm not going Insano style, I think. I'm looking for my nail gun, but I don't know where it's at. Also, this audio sucks. I don't know what I did with it. I mean, I don't need it. It's just, you know, I like it. And I'd actually kind of forget how to use nails without it. I think I can do it with just a hammer. Let's test it out, I guess. I don't really know where I want the shrimp, though. We'll find a spot. Soft hands, brother. We used to punch nails into the wall when we needed them. Can I do that? How do I do that? Oh, wait, what? I can just do that? I guess Dr. Kell can also do that, apparently. Sure. Alexa, play Shrimp Quartet. Maybe I put it up here. Something like that. Alexa, become part of the Shrimp Quartet. Ooh, I'm starting to look left. What? What? I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. I need sleep. Stat. Alright. Oh, now that I'm going with a sweep here, I can get a quick pause. Yo. Lunar character reference sheet. Tempest. I fucks with it. I fucks with it heavy. In fact. I fucks the heavy, but me when I see the heavy TF2. What? Cool sound. Guy who loves sounds. Nice job, Blue Knight. You know a lot of different crafts, it seems. You can do art, you can do music. You know how to make a damn good falafel? I don't know if that one's true, but, you know, imagine. Okay, how do I rotate this now? Can I hold other... No, not really. Here. How would I go about this? Maybe I just put it over here. Like right there. Or something. Okay, I actually don't know how I'm doing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I might need to buy another one. I actually have no idea if the nail is gonna be able to, like, work. I don't know how to set this thing up. Fur. I've got a job for you. I need my payday too. The dentist in the Payday 3 trailer. I need my Payday 3. Doesn't really make sense now, does it? Shut up. That's something. Okay, so you say that. So can they bite chunks off, and can I bite chunks off? And would it be good? Would I die? Would I survive? Would I be sick? Would it be sick to eat? What flavor? What am I doing? I'm just running into walls. I'm like the fucking Bart Simpson lobotomy video. Yes, but it ended up looking like paper after going through the shredder. Okay, so is it worth it? Is it good? Is it yummy? What flavor am I imagining? Let me look back. Possibly licorice, so I don't know if I necessarily would. Skunk spray or licorice? It's not yummy. Well, yeah, I don't even know why I would. There's no reason. There's no purpose. War without reason. Ultra kill. It is bitter and sour mixed with some dirt. The taste, I mean, no. No, she's got dirt in there. Full of dirt. We gotta make some good tasting characters. Characters you can just start eating. Right, I need to print another shrimp. I forgot I killed it. Oh, yes, I guess that would make sense. You know, I feel like that would not taste very good just from a conceptual standpoint. I mean, that sounds pretty good. You know, honey's pretty tasty, so, I mean, sure. Also, you've had several axolotls, and apparently they can be a delicacy if, you know, cooked. So they potentially taste good. I can't say that I've personally tried, but... nor do I have the intentions to. May I please have a drive? What the fuck is that? The demons. Let's send them away. Send them to go play. Who's Canadian ass? How's our shrimp doing? Why aren't you done yet? Start making freaks. Start making fucking bastards. Demons and goblins and homunculi and the most atrocious things you can. Make some freaks, make some creatures. I've been making a pair in the background. Me on HRT getting boobs. Like if you agree. Is this... What's going on here? There we go. Why is that so off? Maybe I just started scanning this one. Am I stupid? Although they did end up relatively normal anyway, so I kind of failed. Oh, I don't think a nudibranch, I always forget how to say it. An alien could be classified as, I mean, it's, you know, depends on your definition. Depends on your worldview, how you see characters and such. Like, what is necessarily normal? Define that. Look up the Merriam-Webster definition of normal. Why aren't you finished? Oh, it's almost finished, though. We're gonna get flashbanged here in a second, probably. It's gonna happen when you least expect it. Okay, maybe not. It's a pretty predictable flashbang, actually. Even then, it's like a light glow. Okay, let's see if this works now. Okay, right, you need that button. Okay, I need a hammer. I picked up 2 hammers, it seems. Literally made her for an upcoming EP where the first song is about someone metaphorically cutting off parts of their body and replacing with machinery. I see. I'm intrigued and interested. Why can't I press buttons? Why couldn't I press buttons? Why can't I press buttons now? Person they're in a relationship is an abuser. I'm fucking with it, Luna. I'm fucking with it. I'm enjoying the concept so far. Also, is that an alright spot? That's kind of fun, right? I kind of like that. You just be working on shit, Luna. And that's not even like, that's not a bad thing. By any means. I need to be just working on shit. You are a very creative mind. Let me see. Refugee normal acts mostly like a human person. Is relatively normal humanoid shaped without some weird out of place features. I guess that's a fair measurement of normal. Also, it's not. Are you not? Oh, it's not done. Distinctly means that a moth is a walking taser fits my definition of normal. I mean, I can see it, I suppose. I can see how this could, like, under those circumstances fall under normal. Also, I'm not gonna read this line out loud, just because I don't know why. I don't know why I'm not going to, actually. But, you know, I will read it. Okay. I'm very interested to see how this sounds. I'm fucking with the lyrics so far. Now I want to hear it. Oh my god, what are you creating? We got suffering and damnation in the form of a song here, I guess. Well, it's just not damn. I mean, it depends on your definition of damnation, I suppose. I mean, definitely suffering. I mean, we have a exclusive meaning of the song direct from the creator. So, you know, definitely suffering in there. One day I'll be able to go balls to the walls with non-conventional designs and make some kind of freak. What's your idea of freak so far? Like, what are we thinking about a freak? Okay, but I'm genuinely fucking with these lyrics here. I think you could probably send that in chat. Probably. Also, let's feel this. Maxwell, let me turn you off, buddy. Let me turn this on at like 3 volume or something. I'm fucking with it. I can't tell if it's playing. Alright, I need to do this. I mean, you know, I feel like we say worse things here. You know, not that they're necessarily... I mean, okay, we kind of say some, like, visceral, graphic things sometimes. You know, but not that it's necessarily visceral or gory, but, you know, there's definitely some talks about similar activities in here from time to time. Not for any good reason or anything, but, you know. We just kind of, we just be saying shit. Yeah, there's the lyrics there. My main concept was to go for out of place and new character design aspects. I have 2 I've been making, which are referred to as Shade Eyes and Cyclops, named after the defining trait. I wonder what Cyclops' defining trait could be. You know, I can't necessarily pinpoint what Shade Eyes would be, though, when I think about it. That does go really hard. Luna, I really do fuck with that. So you might be correct. But, I mean, not to, you know, downplay any of the other lyrics. I have not seen them yet. But that goes very hard. Also, what should I be making next? Maybe we make a Sakabambastus. Make all the neon signs. Let's get a quick nap in. Why not? Dude, I'm still so excited. Like, I just keep thinking about the stuff that I've been working on, and I'm like, man, I can't wait to put that out. I can't wait to get my new stream elements in. That'll be so cool. Not sure how long it's gonna be, though. Chiacapine. Oh man, I was gonna throw it in. Is that done? That is done. I guess we can take a gander with our ears. Just sounds like being underwater. Let me rub my eyes. I know it's not good for them, and I probably shouldn't be doing it because I feel like my vision is getting a lot worse, but you know, why not? Makes them feel kind of good. Yeah, toss another one in there. Shade Eyes' design trait is that their eyes are permanently encased in shadow. Oh, I guess that makes sense then. No natural lights can reach them, no matter the angle or anything. Use of man-made lights results in you gaining a black eye. You yourself become a Shade Eye, not necessarily because the eyes are covered, but... Okay, I don't need to explain myself. It wasn't that funny. Oh, well, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my own joke. They kind of based off of yours. Stolen Valor, Stolen Valor. First set of lyrics, I wish I was a cyborg living, but my heart pumps blood and I wish this place that is totally environment my existence, releasing my That's all. That also goes hard, though. You're just going bar after bar here. I mean, it's definitely pretty hardcore. I mean, that's the vibe we're going for. Well, you are just cooking. SV target. Sorry, it was all caps. I had to say it like that. I feel like we have a satellite down, don't we? I feel like I heard one and I didn't activate Kerfer. But who knows? Maybe I'm tweaking out. Okay, never mind.
Oh, Sierra.
I feel like oh, whoa, we got a good few things down. 2, 4, 8, 2, 3, 7, 7. Sorry, I struggle with basic math. I didn't even click anything. 2, 4, 1, 9, 13. We already did that anyways. Okay. My ass would struggle in the kindergarten. Don't send me back there. I know I said the kindergarten. I shouldn't be hyping up the stream refresh too much. Now that I think about it, because it probably won't be that much to you guys, but you know, to me, I am very excited. So I shouldn't just be going like, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. Oh, I have so many ideas. I have so many ideas about it. Because it probably won't be much in like what you guys are used to from other streams or anything. I mean, maybe, who knows. I'm glad to hear that, but you know, don't have expectations that are too high. You know, in fact, expect the worst. Expect that everything looks like shit. It makes the stream... What is with these things? Why are they all over? It makes the stream run like shit. If there's any sound design, it sounds like shit. I don't know why there'd be sound design, but you know. If you were to lick the screen, it would taste like shit. Call me 210-5731 BB7. Didn't even have to think about that. My mind just kind of, well, for the first bit at least, then I started thinking about it. Mine just kind of started saying it. I forgot to release the Gurfer. You know, expect that it feels like shit if you're to rub it between your pinky toes. What other senses have I not covered? Looks. It smells like shit, like actual shit. You whiff your screen. You're getting some horrible dookie diarrhea scent. And a little bit of piss, too. I'm talking some, like, warm, stanky piss. Like someone was eating asparagus. Expect that MS Paint overlay with terrible aliasing, like it's stretched over the screen. Like I made it in like 100 by 100 pixels or something, and I had to like stretch it over the screen so it actually fit. Someone fucking throw a rock at my head. Why am I getting tired? One 6C 180325C. What's your complaint about the Galaxy S25 series of cell phones? This stream is not sponsored by Galaxy and not sponsored by the Galaxy S25. Oh, so that's the same thing that happens with, like, iPhones? That'll be, like, a default setting. I don't know why it sucks. You might be able to go into settings and go to, like, battery and change it so that it shows a percentage. Oh, what the fuck? That's stupid. Do you need to mod your phone? Huh. Why care about what the buyer wants? They'll purchase it anyways. Customization options. You'll get what's loaded on there and you'll love it. Oh, I hate the pill. No. You must love it. You love the pill. You love the pill with the number. It's your favorite. In fact, you've never seen any graphic design better than this. Graphic design is my passion. It doesn't get much better than these UI elements. Help! Help! Oh my god. Ultimate ATV Destruction Simulator. 1995. Gulp. I think that's under the light. Let me just... Just making sure it's all lit.
It's lit.
Honestly feels less accessible because you might also look at it and go, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah, probably. I'm sure that's occurred with this new phone. With this current device. What time is it? 10:20, so we're pretty early in the day. Tear off. Not sure how much longer I'm gonna go for, because again, I'm getting kind of tired already. But we'll see. We'll see. Because you know how it typically goes whenever I say that. But I feel like today is going to be different because I'm pretty tired. There we go. Oh, there we are. Sorry, I don't know why, like, the Freddy laugh from FNAF 1 just kind of popped into my head. Like, I heard, like, one of the fan sounds over here. And, like, it vaguely sounded like it, and it just, like, beamed itself right into my dome. Right in my brain holes. The sky is clearing! It's a miracle. It's good to get back into the rhythm of this game. It's oddly comforting. Mostly because there's not really much going on right now. Otherwise, I might be shitting myself. Let's see, do I have... I need a nail. Alright, I have them over here. Let's get a hammer just in case. So I don't know, I was checking to see if there's like a slide mechanic. Too much grace. And why not? Let's get our awesome alien as well. I'm gonna put our Sacabambaspis right over here. That might be good. Not sure I'll put the alien maybe in that corner. Damn, we're just kinda... We're fucking these drives up. We're eating these signals. Creating them at light speed. Flint and Steve... I don't know why this Steve voice just kind of popped into my head. Water bucket of release. Hurry up! I want it now! Don't break that window. I mean, I guess I should have expected that. There's bars right there. How like fast can I throw this? Kel's got a real fucking arm on him, huh? Crowbar. Hey, I shouldn't put it away yet. Should also get another nail. Voices the void stream, but I actually play the game. There's a little freak feeding me. I spent a lot of time feeding you, huh? Bro, you were just waiting in here? I thought I was good. Well, that was good to come out from my slumber. Just watching me sleep. What the hell? Oh, there's already one on here. Shit. Succubampaspis. Lame. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I have yet to get the report done. Or did I already? That's yeah, I guess I already did it, huh? Completely forgot about that. Again, dementiated streamer and all. Pity me. Yes, visit my Ko-fi page, my Ko-fi page, my coffee page. Something or other like that. Let me put this up here. That'll lower. And that nail is lost to time. Oh, you fucker. gonna fucking kill you. I put it like the same exact spot. It's fine. It is really hitting me now. Jesus. Getting sleepy. Now we can print a new thing. What should that be? Maybe I print Germa. I wonder how long it's gonna take to print. Probably not too long. He's not that big. Hehe. Germa's small joke. Sick. I'm kind of surprised it actually went in. Looked like it would have bounced off the side, but I guess not. Let's check the Germa progress. Yeah, I kind of thought we'd be further along, but oh well. Min-maxing the game, let's get ourselves some sleep. Blue shrimp. Did they just eat it? Oh, you little fuckers. They ate my blue shrimp friend. Can't have shit in Switzerland. There we go. Oh my god, he actually isn't very tall. Will you even be able to see him? I guess so. Wasn't sure if he'd, you know, be able to look over. Oops. How tall is Germa? Probably taller than me. Maybe we're the same height, who knows? Yeah, let's see. Yerma height. 5'8". He's actually fucking taller than me. Gulp. Let's get to printing something else. Well, I really wanted that shrimp desk. I'm not quite sure where I'll put it, but, you know. Print error? It's just too big for printer. Well, let me check the file, I guess. I don't have this open anymore. Can I change that? Let's see. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this, because I don't know how to fix this. Oh well. That sucks. Let's get a bunny going. Oh, this guy's really gonna be not very big, huh? You know, I haven't played Pressure in a while. Maybe that's something I've got to do soon. They have updated a decent bit since I've played, I believe. There we go. Little friend. Then another print, why not? Let's print no, I don't know. Oh my god, let's print this Teto in specific. Is she very small? I think she's very small. I kinda just want to put these guys around just randomly. Because I think that'd be fun. Right, there's that thing again. What does this do again? Does this summon the sun? It says something, I believe. Something freaky. I should print a bunch of these sea bunnies. Yo, awesome sound. It's very long, so I'm not really gonna listen to the whole full thing because we kind of have heard audios like that before. She didn't take very long. Kasane Teto. I have no idea where I'm putting her. I don't know. I might just kill her for now. I'm gonna kill Teto with my... Oh, I guess it's not my bare hands. Execution. Deserved. Oh, right, this is like it plays the Angels Choir or whatever, that fucking thing. It's okay. We can make more. Check this out. We can fix her. Is there a pear toe? I don't even have to say a word. Give me her. Now we print the evil one. Look at this fat ass. Fuck you. She makes concrete sounds. Put it with the radio. I think that's befitting. What is this? Excuse me, I'd like the drive. What does this sound like? It sounds bleepy as hell. Now let's see the evil one. Oh my god, she's so small. Use? She's a food source? 3D printable food source? Huh? This feels like cheating. She doesn't give very much, though. And she probably also is disease-ridden. I think I get something every time I eat one of these freaks. Each one gives me a new disease. I wonder if they can be eaten by cockroaches. Speaking of which, I saw one for a second. Oh. Preventative measures. There we go. I think I killed something. What else? What else? Let's get ourselves this terrarium, 'cause this seems cool. Might take a bit though. That's far from being done. Any scary creatures? None that I see. That's ping. Oh wait, Sierra's still down. That's right. I never repaired it.
Yeah.
What are you going in there for? Did I not? What? I mean, I think that thing's chilling, but alright, sure. I think when I end the stream, I'm gonna get some sort of food. I don't know what, but you know. I'll scavenge. Hi, Gemma. He waves you in. Yeah, it's still going. This might be a bit. I don't know where I'll put this though. The evil. Take a quick little nap. Oof, my eyes. They feel fucked up. Where's Gurfer at? Bro is stuck. There we go. This is done, so let's listen to this for a while, why don't we? Oh well. We gotta wait for it to process for like an hour. Hold on. You know, I said this before, but I feel like Vocaloid and Utal, I guess just like VSynth in general, has really helped me to like just explore more music. And sure, it's, you know, only like VSynth type music, but I feel like that's also going to be helping me branch out as I, you know, get older here. But I've been listening to a lot of new VSynth stuff, and I found this artists who I've listened to some of their stuff. Because I use Spotify. I hate it. I hate Spotify. Because it gives you ads like every 2 songs. By the way, if you use the browser version of Spotify and you have an ad blocker, it works. I mean, what? I mean, huh? Who said that? But, you know, I use Spotify, just, like, shuffle onto, like, random music sometimes. I don't know how to pronounce their name necessarily. I don't know if it's, like, Nami Tape or Nami Tape or fucking... something like that. You don't have to pay for Spotify, it's free. You can pay for Spotify, Premium or whatever, which gets rid of ads, which you don't need if you have an ad blocker on the browser. I mean, what? I get that. I sometimes use YouTube as well for music. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely prevents a lot of that stuff, which that fucking sucks because that limits a lot of stuff, like remixes, covers. I mean, I guess maybe covers or a thing. I don't know. But it's harder to get those kind of things up on Spotify, which really sucks. So YouTube definitely is a lot better in that instance. Oh, Kerfer's finally coming back. Yeah. I don't know which one I want. What in garden table even? I don't know which one would fit it. We can go with the garden table, maybe. I shall have to see how, like, what... Maxwell, you keep scaring me, bud. You little prick. I guess it's not your fault, but, you know. Is this... Oh my god, it didn't even start it. I'm gonna crash out so hard. I'm gonna kill somebody. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Hi, Kerfer, I hope. Yeah. Thank God. I mostly just use Spotify for, mobile. Like when I'm in my car, because it hooks up to my CarPlay thing. I don't know if YouTube would or not. Maybe it's worth checking out. But, so yeah, I completely forgot what I was saying for a second. So yeah, I've been, like, going on, like... Because I have, like, a VSynth playlist called, like, Singing Machines. I don't know why I told you the title, but there you go. And, yeah, sometimes it'll just randomly, like, put me off of the playlist, I guess. And I'll be like, sure, I'll listen to some songs. And yeah, there's that artist that's Nami Tape, Nami Tape, I don't know how to pronounce their name. I believe they're Japanese. And, I don't really know what decent they use. But it sounds pretty good, and I think they only really use one, at least from what I've heard. And I really fuck with the vibes of their music. Again, I haven't listened to much of them, but from what I've heard, I think all of the stuff I've listened to is from like one album or something, because it all has the same cover. But yeah, if you like recent stuff, then they're worth. I'll type their name in chat even, because I don't know how to pronounce this. Here, let me see. What voice bank do they use? Yeah, I thought it was Kayuki. I think Kayuki is who, yeah, Inabaka Mori uses Kayuki as well. That's, aka lag train person. I like that reason. Oh, we're not done yet. Whoops. I'm making new Roblox outfits, so... I can't read. I'm making new Roblox outfits. It's just Shapes and Beats cosplay, because I forgot that the game used to be one of my biggest favorite things. And now I have a whole wave of nostalgia. What? How would that be translated into an avatar? Because isn't it just as the title says? It's just shapes and beats. Are you going for a more personified version, or like? Because I'm seeing here they do have like little faces and stuff. Gajinka, that's the word I was looking for. Are you going for like a Gajinka version? I see. Alright. I'm interested to see how it turns out. So let me, the guardian table might work for this. We'll see, and if it doesn't, maybe I'll either keep it or I'll hit it with my crowbar until it breaks into little thousands of tiny pieces. Because I'm evil like that. How you like that? Why did I say that? What was wrong with me? Oh, hey, Snowman. Are you done with, Snitterclits or whatever? Are you done with sniffing clits? You know what, hey. At least Lurkbait has been laggier when playing this game before. So that's good. This is taking a while, huh? I mean, it seems like a pretty complex model. Sniffer clip. Yes, dude. That's what I've been saying. I'm not gonna let you explode, buddy. I won't forget you, buddy, or whatever the fuck that Venom clip is. Stroking the invisible cat. What? I wonder what Bowser's up to. I wonder what's for dinner. Well, that Luigi never said that. That's the king from Zelda CDI. I wonder what's for dinner. Aha, I see what I was doing. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Fake Luigi voice. What the fuck was that? Horrible. Horrible and atrocious. That was like Luigi 3. It's finished. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, it's full of cockroaches. so then we can grab our table out here. That's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Oh my god. Maybe we get a medium table, actually. Maybe we get a medium taper. Taper? Taper. What is a taper? It's okay, Stomach. You didn't miss much. Not much has occurred. I might play? I don't know. Perhaps. Who is to say, I suppose? Burger. Let's get a medium taper. $100 doubloons for a medium taper. Oh man. This is taking a while still. Ah, it's almost finished. We'll almost be able to hear the heavenly choir once again. I want to get another sea bunny, and then another sea bunny, and then another sea bunny. Oh. Oh. Oh man, I was gonna grapple onto the drone. That might kill me though. Actually, no, it probably wouldn't because of no fall damage. Should probably like shoot nails through these bunnies' spines so they can hold them into place whenever a earthquake event thing happens. Exclamation point balls. I should make that a command. I should start just making random commands. Also, I'm kind of like interested in making like gambling commands after being in Knifey's chat. 'Cause I was like, man, I kind of like gambling. Did that work? Guess that worked. Bill Qualers and 3 people in VC. That's mental illness right there. You should get it checked out. Do you need serious psychiatric evaluation after this? More sea bunny. Let's not use that acronym. Also, what do you mean it doesn't let you modify them? Does the thing that Knifey use, like, not work with channel points? Is it just, like, a separate thing? Because I know they just use, whatever that point system is, completely unrelated to channel points. So you guys ready to hear the, Heavenly Choirs once more? Let's run it. Black hole sun, won't you come? Let's see. If I'd be able to, like, get that working with channel points, that'd be cool. I don't imagine I can. But, you know, just using points could be cool. Just separate point system. Yeah. Did my table come in? This seems better. I don't know where to take this, though. Oh, what the fuck? Why? That's strange. Something just got gibbed. Oh, they're still going. Let me put that right there. Should put something else on there too. This is gonna go forever. Let's just send this one too. I'll put it right there. Yeah, let's send it with the rest. Oh, 4 hours in now, huh? Again, probably not much longer, but I things just keep sparking in my brain, and I'm like, I must go longer. Oh, then leave! See a really good background noise? I'll take that. I kind of like that, actually. I have a lot of different streamers that I like to watch. It's like background content. 10 good streamer, too. I mean, I can take that, the, good background noise thing as being a good streamer. That's typically how I consume my stream content anyways, on my side monitor while I draw or do something. What am I gonna do? That's right, I need to target something or other. Let's see. Bravo. Jeez, my eyes are feeling funky. Send Kerfer out again, because apparently hotel is down, I think that said. Yeah, slam Kerfer into the wall. But can't find broken server, really? Okay, I guess it lied. But again, thank you, Luna. I really appreciate that, actually. That's the kindest thing anyone's ever said to me. Thank you. Thank you for being so dumb. Or whatever. I don't even know what that's from, actually. Forget. My stomach's feeling hungry. Stream may not be too much longer. That's okay. If I do play Repo tomorrow, which, who's to say? I don't know if I'll be streaming it or not. I might just, like, appear on the stream. So if that's the case, I might still link it to the Discord or something. You know, I'm such an entertaining soul. I'm such a popular individual. I don't want to take away the attention from everyone else, of course. I don't know. It's mostly just, I mean, it kind of literally is that, but not in the sense that I said. More so, I don't want to be streaming if other people are streaming, because what point? What point? And also, I didn't target my next thing. Oh wait, I targeted the same one that I did, I think. Harger. Yo, let's see the cosplay. Ooh. Looking kind of sick, actually. It almost reminds me of, like, I don't know, like, Egyptian god type shit, like some Anubis. Maybe it's just because black and gold / yellow. It's like sort of a vibe I'm getting. It's very cool, I like it a lot. Now I just found out about Flamin' Hot Mountain Dilk. It's over for me. So, explain, how does one find out about Flamin' Hot Mountain Dilk without like, prior explanation. You can't just find out about that, man. That's something you have to be introduced to. In case you guys want to check out the avatar, using the cool things, yeah, it is very cool. It deserves to be in there. But Snowman, describe this process. How does one find out? I did see. I checked. I checked the Roblox as soon as he said that you were done with it. In VC, and I forget the conversation, but at some point these motherfuckers brought up Snowman. You seem like you made weird food combinations when you were young. Yeah, no, they're right on the mark. You've made many concoctions, is the term that I think better suits them than combinations. Those are some witch's brew type fucking shit that you made. You just put shit in a cauldron and you stir it with some, oh my goodness gracious. You're all good. I'm only gonna, you know, I'm only gonna cry a little bit that you're gone. I'm only gonna fucking sob. I'm gonna be so upset. Lune, can you believe this? Can you believe that Snowman would just leave like that? Oh, does something happen when I get close to them? Does my game crash? I forget. Do I interact with them, or...? What if I can, like... Ugh. I mean, they're still on there. Pedestals? So surely it's fine, right? Where's my ATV? Where's my ATV? I don't want to be around these freaks. Me talking about anyone in my chat? I kinda want to be around these freaks. These fucking freakazoids. Snowman, I think that you would be someone that would be good to ask about this. How would you feel about me streaming DS games? I know you're in a Valorant match. I don't know if you're gonna hear me or not. I don't know if you like muted me, which would probably be a good idea. If you're playing Valorant, because you know I feel like that audio is your friend there. You know, actually, I'm just gonna keep talking in case you don't have me muted. You know what? I'm even gonna. Fucking, here we go. Is it gonna load? Is my internet dying? What's happening here? Let's see. No, my internet's not dying. This video does not want to load. There we go. Ooh, Snowman! Snowman! One cool snowman! Oh, Luna, I'm so sorry. I thought that you meant the avatar that you had on Roblox at the time. That's not what you meant. That's a completely different avatar. I'm so sorry. I looked in cool things. I like that, though. I like that. Why is the cube so sad? Why is the cube so sad, Luna? I accidentally joined a VC in it for a second. Oh, but I'd be sad too. Maybe. Nah, not actually. I don't care about that. Mr. Krabs type shit. Would I really defile this grave for money? Worst Mr. Krabs voice. Mr. Squidward. SpongeBob, me boy. Would I really defile this grave for money? Of course I would. Yeah, it could use some work. That Mr. Krabs. He came back to life because the cube used those power triangles as defibrillators, and the sad cube became happy cube. Does that mean your best friend is dead? Do you want to talk about it? Those triangles make up the tree of life. No, this is just shapes and beats lore, dumbass. Well, I'm sorry for caring. Fine, I guess I won't care anymore.
Mercy bunny. Mercy bunny.
Lag my game to hell.
More funny bunny.
What am I working on? Give me you. I don't care to listen to you. Fuck you, you're like a stupid rock or something. Oh, I just heard them, like, things starting up. I was scared for a second. I was like, what is that sound? What the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Fuck you, fuck. Markiplier clip when he sees Golden Freddy. Oh, why my eyebrow itchy? I got the damn lice. That's not true. Really, it's gonna litter these things everywhere, huh? It feels so wrong. Yo. Oh. Please stop. Okay. Let's put a nail through your head. Jesus Christ. Hey, look. Funny bunny, yay! With a nail through the skull. Is it really worth it? Sorry, I have to say this because it just came to mind, and I feel like I need to say it or I'll go insane. Cut my life into penis! Okay. Thank you for letting me express that. I just had to get that off my chest. Is there a new bunny? And then another one, and then another one. Oh, I'm too tired to run. Yeah, I kind of like one there. It's kind of fun. Oh my god! Oh, it's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna. Oh. Can I get it? May I have a nail, please? I think it's lost to time. I think putting one there would be fun. Yeah, I should go sleep. Well, I believe it or not, I don't think Snowman could hear me when I was testing it. I think he's locked in here. So I guess I don't need a hammer if I have a crowbar, which, I mean, that makes sense, I suppose. Jesus Christ. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum, and all that. Donate to me. Donate to me. That's kind of fun. Let's work on you. Jesus. You know, I haven't really felt like this in a while, but I really have been feeling a lot of motivation to work on my, stream element stuff. Like, for a good while there, I was just not working on it, like, at all. But now all of a sudden, I'm just, like, fully motivated, and, like, I'm, like, after stream, I'm thinking about working on it some more. I'm like, whoa, what is going on with me? What is going on with me coughing? Jesus Christ. Not sure how many sea bunnies I want. How many is too many? That's something. Yeah, man, the sounds of the archangels is quite something, huh? The angelic, why'd I say it, like, so southern? The angelic choir's song really is something. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yep. This feels a little peckish. Oh man. I don't like that the lights are flickering. That makes me wonder how the breakers are doing. Whatever, the transformers. That's right. Shall we check? Not great. That sound sounded bad, but I guess it was fine. Let's get a little bit of slumber. Did not mean to do that. This pillow sounds a little heavy. Maybe it just needs to be fluffed a little bit. Oh, hey, snowman. Unless you just died and you're coming back to exclamation point fish. Why did I throw the exclamation point in there? That was unnecessary. There we go. kind of get all the other Transformers squared off while I'm at it. You know, I don't know if I actually reset that one. I feel like you need to press the button like 2 times. So let's see. Never mind, I did. La la la, whoa. Nice. Fish, oh hey. Welcome back, welcome back. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind, we're chilling. Hit beer. Beer! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Climb the fence. Maybe. There we go. So much trash. Braking to slow my fall might be the method. Why do I say that as if I have not been doing that? Like what is wrong with me? I'm a little stupid. I'm a little too stupid. Stupid. Gulp. Oh man. No fishing just yet. Just give it a couple of seconds. We got that 3-minute cooldown. 180? Yeah, 180 seconds. Frankly, I might change it at some point to be even shorter, because sometimes that feels a bit long, but who knows? Maybe it's fine as is. You know, it's weird to think about how when I first saw this game being played, which is probably watching Vinesauce Joel play it naturally, I did not really comprehend the game, and I thought it was really complex. And now I'm just so used to it. I really just understand a lot of the things here. Which is interesting to think about, because from like, it is not how like a new viewer's point of view would be at all. They're probably like, what the fuck is happening? Why is any of this happening? What is he doing? It's a very silly game. And also, sort of scary sometimes. So far, we're fine. We're really early in this run. So we don't really have much to worry about. Well, typically. There can definitely be some spooky things that happen randomly, but nothing scripted. So for the most part, we're pretty good. Okay, the save failed to load. Maybe it's because I'm just on a, you know, vehicle. Okay, I can still exit. So that means that nothing scary is immediately nearby. Although, typically whenever a save fails, not good. Save failures typically mean that something scary is nearby and it's gonna eat you. Although I think we're doing fine. It's cool. The power of some really strong brakes. Duck? What? Huh? Duck. I wonder if it explodes if you crack it too much. Maybe not. Oops. Keep bringing that empty drive right there. Yeah. Chat, how long till we call it till? Alright, how long until we call it? There we go. I don't know why I added an extra till in there. How long until we call... I'm thinking not too long. Because I'm getting kind of tired. Hell, you know what I'll do? Okay. You know what I'll do? I'll quit Voice of the Void for now. Because it's getting kind of late with Voice of the Void. What I'll do is I'll play a different game for a little bit. That being Roblox Grace, because I'm an addict. So I don't know why I slip into that like New Yorker type accent. I'm not from there. I'm not from New York. Who is this person that accepted my friend request? Who is this person? Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! No, we love playing a little bit of Roblox Grace around here. So, as you might be able to tell, I've racked up another 100 keys. So, you know what the deal is. Oops, I missed. Time to get my second crown. Let me turn the audio down a little bit. Yes, a little bit. Please. There we go. Gabriel? Huh? Okay. Yay, now I have a second crown. That's not glitched. Or sometimes the game gives you 2 crowns for some reason. Wait, let me change category. Tell me if audio is too loud, by the way. Cause I can quick change that up real nice, real quick, real easy. There we go. Oh, nice streaming right now. I hadn't a clue. If they're still streaming by the time I call here, maybe I'll raid them. I'm getting music muted. Because I like to play my own music from time to time. And also just watch videos while I'm playing, and that's how I got, like, to room 1000 something. I don't even know. It's really interesting how used to this game I've become. Like, friend of the stream, Yuri Dolly. Oh, alright. Is the, just general audio fine? Like, the in-game sounds? Some of the cosmetic construction? I'll check it out in a bit here. Alright, good to hear. Well, now, friend of the stream, Yuri Dolly, wanted me to coach her on Grace because, yeah, it can be a bit of a hard game when you start off, and it's weird, like, how big that skill gap can be from like a person who's played for like a good few hours and someone who's just starting off. And a good bit of it is just like knowledge of the game. Yeah, I feel like if you know like movement games, like I feel like Ultra Kill is like something that's definitely inspired this game. I mean, there's Ultra Kill music in the game. feel like Ultra Kill is a big movement-based game. And then there's also Pizza Tower, which is also an inspirational game, which is movement-based. But yeah, I was mostly talking about like 3D movement, but you know, that counts too. You know, it's like you're given movement options. And you get to play around with them. So if you've played movement-based games, you're gonna be like, ooh, I bet I could do something fun with this. Sorry, let me lock in for a second. It's like a different experience though if you're not used to like those type of games. Like I feel like I got the hang of it pretty easily. I didn't really realize the whole like sliding mechanics full potential until later down the road though. Yeah, the sliding is like a big part of the game. That is where you're gonna get all your momentum from. You're gonna want to be sliding a lot. Which is something that a lot of new players don't really get. It's kind of hard to like get in their heads, and then someone like Dozer comes around, and if you start learning sliding then, and you're gonna be a little traumatized by Dozer. That's kind of what my first experience with Dozer was like. So I was like, I have to stop sliding, no! But now I'm perfectly fine. It gives you so much time. It really is so much fun. I don't really, like, know how to, like, fly over the walls and shit too good. Like, I know that's something that a lot of people can be. I also know, like, you can do this or something to, you know, get faster. Oh my god, was that a natural misspelling? Holy shit, that's awesome. And titty. And titty. You know, I'm not sure which one's my favorite. I do like Dozer a good bit. I think design-wise, I like Carnation, but that's probably just because I'm really biased. Like, I like Flower, I like Pink. What? Is the range just called Suffering? I forget. I like its mechanic a lot. It's really interesting. Sorrow, that's it. Yeah, you got it. Sorrow. Sometimes I just forget their names. Well, not really Dozer, not Carnation. I forget, Sorrow, I forget Slight, and I forget Heed. Dozer trying to be evil and make me crouch right at the end. You know, that end room actually has, like, invulnerability to a good few enemies. I think Slugfish is one of the ones that isn't immune, but I know that Sorrow is. So if Sorrow starts raining down at the end room, you can just exist in there. I don't know if Dozer affects you or not. I'm not sure. Carnation, definitely. Always gonna be a problem. Let me in. Yeah. Dozer, I mean, Dozer disappears when you get into the bunker. I don't know if Dozer disappears if you get just past the door, though. I imagine you probably still die, right? But it's interesting, because Sorrow just stops functioning. Like, if I get Sorrow without any, like, carnation or anything here, when I'm at the bunker door, I'll show you. At least the last time that I played. Dozer, you little bastard. Let me restart my slide. Whoa. I struggle a lot with trying to get that ramp slide right. Because what you can do in that room is you can, like, wall kick immediately into a slide, and you'll keep the momentum from the wall kick. Oh shit, I forgot to check. Here, remind me. Well, I'll try to remind myself even, but, you know, also try to remind me as I'm reaching the end of this run. But I'll try to keep it in my mind. But, you know, things just kind of leave that sometimes, so. I probably got holes in my brain and shit. That's just looking like a nice Swiss cheese. Oops. I didn't jump over the thing. Yikes. Go. Let me just quick go back. Okay, I remember. Let's take a quick peek. Yo. Skag. Oh, I see. So it's your own, like, concept. Cause the character is like only a head, right? And in Regretator, it's only like a little monitor. So the concept is like a whole body then. I kinda like it. I'm kinda fucking with it. I like the design. I like the little heart. It's such a, like, a minute part of the design, but I like it. That's like it's like a skeletal type look. I mean, the rib cage that you added sort of like really emphasizes that. I like it. I'm fucking with it. Yo, Cybergrind. It's been a while since I played Ultra Kill. Could play again soon. Cool. Elkman really messed up my flow there, but oh well. Ugh. That was scary. Wall kicked right into him. There we go. That's how you gotta do that. Oh, I couldn't repeat it though. Aw, man. Of course, Sorrow spawns then. I'd imagine so. Someone's probably already done it. Which would be incredible. And I need to see this. Maybe I need to look this up after stream. God damn it. I wasn't paying proper attention. Jesus Christ, Carnation, you almost killed me with your static. Why was that slight so big? There we go. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Whatever. I wonder how long this one will go on for. I'm gonna say that and die immediately. Watch this. Get killed by fucking Oakman plus Dozer plus Sorrow. Or I just look at an eye the wrong. So anyways, let's start playing some Grace, yeah? Nothing ever happened just now. Anything that you saw, you did not see. This is actually my first run of the night. Actually, my first run of the week, even. So I might be a little rusty, haha. Actually, I've never played this game before. Wow. Is it really this easy? I mean, actually, is it really this hard? Oh. You'd expect it to be newer. Maybe it's not as replicable? Yeah, that's the word. With like the newer rooms and stuff. Maybe they added newer entities since that video. Whoa. That wasn't so wonderful. Maybe I'll call it after this run or something. I don't know. Maybe. And then I'll stream Knifey Q. Again, the person that's like indoctrinating me into their streamer group. Might be a little bit of a different vibe over there. They're playing Valorant right now, it seems. Yeah, this is my favorite timer. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my, I was positioned the wrong way. I didn't even process that. I was too busy. This is my favorite timer. It's so good. Yeah, Sorrow is annoying to deal with sometimes. I completely understand what you mean. Sorrow, like you are completely okay for dying to Sorrow. Yeah, mine are usually Elkman paired with something. Elkman sometimes makes me turn my brain, or turns my brain off. I don't do it, Elkman does it. Elkman is an evil being. Because I'll get some, like, evil combination like Elkman and Dozer, and I'm like, what do I do first? Keep in mind, though, Elkman has, like, 3 seconds before you're dead. So, something like Dozer can be prioritized first. Oops, I missed my ramp. I mean, so I'll probably rate them at the end of the stream. Do note that it'll probably be a bit of a different vibe. Again, I'm playing Valorant over there, and I don't know how many people are there. They typically have like a good few people. Oh, thank you for the follow. How do I say your name? I'm scared. Whoa, what happened to me? I can say Roman, right? How's the other part pronounced? Kluska? Kluska? I'm gonna say both. Roman Kluska, Roman Kluska. If you... Second one, Kluska, okay. I really like to, like, get everyone's names pronounced correctly, because I want to be able to thank you properly. For the follow. So thank you, Roman Kluska. I really appreciate it. Especially since he kinda just appeared. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the gang. You're like the best pronunciation of this nick I've heard. Is there like a better pronunciation of it, or is that like how it's pronounced? Because I wanna be able to properly say it. It's just a little thing I have with all the people who join in. Oh shit. Well, I'll take it, I suppose. I try my best to get everyone's names right. Welcome in, welcome in. Again, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm like repeating myself. It just sometimes happens when I play Grace. Oh, hello, Dozer. So yeah, if you're gonna be joining us for the raid, then be prepared for that. When I met how many people they've got over there this time, they've typically got a pretty sizable group. We're typically like a a 3-person kind of stream, sometimes 4. I've seen more. Which is kind of nuts, but I guess I've done the same thing. It's just, it's just kind of nuts to me because it's like, when I do it, I'm used to these people, right? And when I go over to someone else's stream and they've got like 6 people who I don't know anyone, I'm a little intimidated, so I'm like, huh. I kind of realize how my viewers might feel if I do that. Well, that's not a very common occurrence for me, I suppose. Probably shouldn't be worrying about it too much, but oh well. Okay, I'm getting hungrier and hungrier. Gonna be raiding my fridge after this. Or freezer, something. I'll scavenge for some sort of sustenance. Some little meal scraps. What do you think's the best tasting entity in this game? Immediately my mind goes to one of the eyes, solely because, I don't know. The void colors look yummy, but at the same time, they're like void eyes. Please let me in. So maybe they taste horrendous, maybe they taste like nothing. Maybe they taste like tar. Carnation might be okay. Carnation might be like very... Yeah, Carnation looks like either a gummy, or I mean, if Carnation is like literally a flower, then I mean, it's not too bad, probably. Elkman is in Elkman. So probably tastes a bit like venison, maybe. You know, what meat would Elkman be? What meat do humans count as? I mean, I guess pork counts as red meat, right? Goat? I could see... No! That's exactly what I was talking about with Elkman and Sorrow. The combination is... It turns my brain off. I didn't know what to do, plus locked door. I said I was gonna quit after that run, but... I got one more in me. I got one more in me. I was thinking about doing, like sometimes I'll do streams that are just on random days of the week. My usual days are Saturdays, even though I've been kind of skipping out on them sometimes. And also, the weekdays were only supposed to be like an hour, typically, but then I only did that for like a few of them. And then I stopped doing it completely. So maybe I should bring that back, but I'm thinking about doing some more just Grace streams as a whole on weekdays. 2 to 3 hour. I thought it was like 23-hour or whatever they're collapsing. We could maybe do that sometime. I'd be down. Introduce me more to the world of Renovator, because I've only played it like once or twice and not for very long. And it slowly, like, encompasses my life. It's the only game that I ever play, like Grace. Can I hear my music stats? Oh shit. What does this entail? What's the interview for? Well, besides music stuff, I mean, like, is it like, well, I don't know. If you can disclose this information without it being, like, too private, you know? I don't want to get you, like, doxxed or anything. Oh, shit, okay. Moving up in the world. Goddamn. Slide on this slugfish. Alright. If you're ever live when I'm live, I'll give you a raid. I need to be doing that more. I need to be raiding more people. That's why I've been saying it, like, for the last 10 minutes or so. And I'm like, I should do that, I should do that. I can beat you, Slugfish. Yeah, Slugfish... No, Slugfish should probably taste bad. Maybe. Like, I'd like me some seafood. Slugfish seems like bad seafood. Also, everyone who's here, be sure to follow Moonite76 on twitch.tv. Twitch.tv/Moonite76. Slugfish does kind of look like some, like, sewer creature. Like, especially if there's some, like, radioactive waste or something down there. Just run right into the wall. Okay, so this is horrible, but this entered my mind as we were talking about. What are you talking about? Follow Lunite76 on twitch.tv. Oh my god, everything is after me. What is with nice catches? I mean, they're not the best catches in the world, but they're, like, pretty frequently, like, decent. As opposed to, like, 8 shit flies in a row. They won't? Uh-oh, Roman. Getting introduced to my own gambling scheme. I got a little salmon. And now you've got to get to the top of the leaderboard for, well, nothing in particular. For dopamine, of course. What's more important than that? Dope. Okay, we're chilling. You know, I got the opportunity to walk my way out of the conversation, but, you know, I'll bring it back up again. So the horrible thing that I was mentioning earlier was when Slugfish was... We were talking about what Slugfish looks like. It was that one, like, tweet or something where it was like... I don't even know where it originates from. The idea of shooting out a single giant sperm cell instead of multiple that you have to, like, beat to death to kill it. It's kind of what it reminds me of. Maybe that's what he is. He grew. Face hug? Kinda. Yeah. HR Geiger's already got it. No one does it like him. Gulp. Ooh, almost looked away from him.
You're not getting me this time.
Why did I run back to this door? Another case of my brain malfunctioning. Wait, let me up. There we go. Carnation, why do you keep appearing at the end? Like, I get that there's an that there's like a hiding spot somewhere ahead, typically whenever that happens, but one, I don't want to risk it, and two, I don't feel like I'll have enough time to get to it with the whole, like, safe room door getting knocked down animation. I feel like it wastes too much time. Oh my god. It was hunting me down. Not this time, buddy. I don't know, man. At this rate, I can try to be. Is Knight still streaming, by the way? I saw that you guys were on Valorant streaming. Oh, shit. No, what the fuck is this? There you go. So one of us will probably be raiding the other shortly. Maybe. For, like, the 3 minutes that we stream. Gulp. Get out of there! Get out of there! Don't pull my little fishies from there. I should add the urethra fish. I think we already talked about this, actually. But we should add it. Well, I guess I should add it, because, you know, I'm the person who does that, but, you know, whatever. Dude, they should actually add that. Behind enemy line. Dude, I saw a clip of it. I didn't see the full thing. I really should. Dude, if only I was there, I would bet so much. Betting on, like, fucking... betting on a sperm is so fucking crazy. That was such a, like, a stupid thing to say. That was, like... no commentary there. Dude, betting on a sperm is so crazy. But it goes fucking insane. Dude, imagine though. Imagine how powerful that baby would be with that, like, the backing behind that. Like, imagine being that little sperm baby who came out victorious. You'd have so much aura. I really don't know, frankly. I can't say none of them. So like I don't think it's necessarily up to me. I think that sometimes it can be a little weird. Like I feel like people will get like overwhelmingly excited to say some of them. But you know, I don't know. It's not up to me, I suppose. Apparently there's techniques to make your sperm faster. Wait. Okay, so what exactly is this sperm race? So, I don't know how they did. Is this like... This can't be inside of someone, right? That seems impossible to monitor. Is it just like in a tube or something and they take some spermies? Like 2 spermies or something? And like... I don't know. See my friends on occasion. I don't spam it. It's only if people are yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? I feel like it gets to a point if it's like become like a major part of your vocabulary. It's like, what do you stand for? What are your beliefs on this word? But again, who am I to say? It's a tube that mimics the signals of a woman. Well, they got turns and for a second I thought you meant they're like doing turn-based combat type of racing in the tube. No, not again. I like the sentence, very fucking gay. They're like 110% gay. That leaves no room for Chinese. No % Chinese. Help, help, help. Okay. Please don't do that to the gay. He's just trying his best. The big gay should eat the little gay. Whatever the fuck. Please don't kill me. Why did this get... It just says big gay, little gay, and you're gay, and it didn't allow it. Here, let me allow that. Permitted term, big gay. Permitted term, little gay. Permitted term, you're gay. Yeah, I feel like those are fine. Incredible auto. It seems so. It seems that gay is a universal constant in the lives of everything, and the lives of nothing as well. Everything, be it creature or object, holds a percentage of gay. What percentage of gay are you? Take this test to find out now. What color of a walrus are you? Take this quiz to find out. Oh, I got the green one! Yes! The green one is here. What the fuck just happened? I went a little too fast. The game got scared of the green one and decided to stop working for a second. Okay, that's a good thing to keep in mind. I guess you can be falling and Dozer will not kill you if you're crouching and not moving. Well, not moving in any direction besides down, I suppose. And maybe up. Maybe up. Maybe it's just if you're pressing no movement keys. Come on, Carnation. Bro didn't even... Come on, man. Slug. You know, I haven't touched Forsaken yet. Although this might be a good thing, because I feel like I'd be really ass. I feel like I'd be, super ass. But, you know, who knows? Maybe I'd be late pro. I'd be like the epic duck of doom, am I right? I don't know what I meant by that. I'm just saying shit, man. Sorry, my nose was itchy. Oof. We're still going somehow. Oops, never mind. I got a little... I don't know. Oh well. I promise I didn't intentionally do that, but I did say that that would be my, like, last run. So I'll give it and I'll let myself go. As well as you guys. Okay, okay. Sorry for the sudden ending there. But I have been planning to go for a bit, for like an hour or so. And I don't know, I get addicted to that game. So it's better that I go now than later. You're watching Putis engage, fuck yeah. So anyways, thank you everyone who came to the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Roman Kluska, for the follow. I really appreciate that, especially if it's just like going on to some random person playing Graves and following. I really do appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who talked here. Thank you to everyone who watched. Thank you to everyone who appeared. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. Thank you to VOD Watchers, because I will be making this one a VOD, because it's a Voice of the Void stream, I suppose. Even though not much happened. But I feel like I have to keep it, because, you know, sort of a series. Anyways, yeah. again, thank you all for watching, and I'll send you guys over to Knifey. I don't really know how to... How do you do that? Wait, I think I figured it out. There we go. Okay, so we're actually coming really quickly. So bye everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh wait, never mind. There we go. I thought that I thought that timer was the actual like raid timer. No, it's just the Yeah, I didn't mean to say that. Sorry, guys. Okay. But no, I hope you all have a good... What did I do to the raid? Did I just cancel it? What was that? Oh no. Hope you all have a good rest of your night, and thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoy, however long Knifey raids or Knifey plays for. I don't know. And yeah, again, I hope to see you all later. Goodbye again.
That you are human.
I'm still streaming. Go ahead, me.